turn it off and back on again. If that works. Alright, looks like that actually did it. Hey! We got it. Okay, cool. So we now have YouTube and Twitch showing up, so you can watch from whatever platform you feel comfortable with. Woohoo! So as the, I just tried to jump. As the, title suggests, we will be getting that Delphoxite today. And we're gonna see how that goes. Let me do, let's see, we got a link play, we go here. Maybe I should check news. Season has ended. We made it to rank A! That is the only time I'm gonna do that, and it's only because we had to make it to, like, rank K to begin with, and I was like, yeah, whatever. This way, I can say I did it, and we can move on with life. Season 2 underway, earn Delphoxite. Let's go to teams. Perfect. One of these things is not like the others. Alright. Excuse me. Wait, it goes till the 25th? What day even is that? Sorry. What day even is that? It's 2 days before Thanksgiving. Alright. Why do you not have an item? I can't give you an item here. Well, that's stupid. I probably can't do it from the box either, huh? Colosseum's gonna be in this one. Nope, you can. Just for some reason, can't do it from there. Let's find the assault vest. I feel like the assault vest is pretty good. I feel like need to build myself a new online team. Access to more megas. Valid. I just kind of powered through everything, if I'm being honest. Like, I didn't even pay attention to, like, am I using something good or not? I was just like, meh. And just banged my head against a wall. I guess we'll go Rocky Helmet for right now. That sounds kind of funny. Just thinking type coverage. Yeah, so type coverage is obviously very important. And I've seen a couple of things on there. I don't really know whose is actually good. I'll go Lysander Labs. A couple of like shorts and people talking about it. Where like here's some really good things to use. All around town helper. I have not updated my thing at all. Oh well. So they're rocking Garchomp, you're rocking Talon. Nope, that's a Fletchender. You're just gonna be running this entire time, aren't you? Ooh, that was close. That outrage about got me. I shouldn't have used Earthquake. I should have used Dragon Claw. It would have been smart. Oh. I'm sorry, bud. I just hit Earthquake. Whoops. Just gonna swap that out real quick. Out of just raw fear, nothing else. Beep 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 beep. I love how fast Glaceon is. Are you actually trying to damage a Metagross with a Malamar? Like... Oh no, the friggin' pillar! Gosh dang it, I hate that thing. Ooh, that's really good. Run! I can't swap out anymore. Malamar is a dark type? Oh, come on. Dang it, I thought I was gonna get that. Heck yeah, let's go! 2 for 1 special. Run! Ah! Run! Go! Eek! Oh, I'm dead. That was just really funny. Oh, that was very worth it. That was hilarious. Yeah, trying to 1v1 a Garchomp after taking that much damage just isn't very smart. Oh, what? Why can't I Mega you? Oh, because I Mega'd... I forgot I Mega'd, I forgot I Mega'd my... Metagross. Get him. The Skiddo's pretty quick, I gotta say. Alright, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that one, actually. Anytime Glaceon gets a kill is really fun. Mega Glaceon! Yes, that'd be fantastic. Just mega all the evolutions. If I remember right, there was a ROM hack that... Okay. Yeah, if I remember right, there was a ROM hack that you could actually have Mega Eevee, and it changed into the evolution of the type that you used. So, Dark is Umbreon. Bite would turn you into an Umbreon. I think it could learn Spark, and that would turn you into a Jolteon. It was actually really, really cool. But you know, base, you were still an Eevee, so there was some give and take there. I don't know how the health worked on it. I think your health stayed the same, but the other stats changed. We got Scizor, we got Guardy. I don't know why the Scizor is chasing me down right now. Like, Guardy makes sense. I do not understand the... That's not what I wanted to do. We'll take it, though. Like, we get a kill, right? Glaceon! Oh! That's just disrespectful. Run. I thought I was gonna use BP again. Bink! That was a weird... Go for the freeze dry! Do it! Do it! Do it! Yes! I'm getting so targeted for that. Oh. And to be fair, I deserve to be targeted because that was hilarious. Run. Come on, get the snipe, get the snipe, get the snipe! Oh, I missed it. Oh, I died. Okay. Oh, that was so good. When there's all these megas around and you get the kill with freaking Glaceon. Woo! That dude's like dip. I got it. Shadow Ball! Yeah, that did a whole lot. I think what actually is getting them is the Rocky helmet. I think Glaceon just misses the kill, and then the Rocky helmet is what gets him. Oh, that's so fantastic! I have never been happier to be using a Glaceon. Oh. That was amazing. U T. Do we get S? Who would have thought Rocky Helmet Glaceon? Well, that was it. That was the whole grind. Thanks for coming to the stream. We did it. I thought it would be more than 2 fights. Oh, that was amazing. Oh. We'll do one more. We'll see if we can, you know, we'll go until we get like last. How's that? That was so funny. Oh man. Greninja Talonflame. That guy doesn't have anything. Oh, this is actually a really annoying field. I think the previous one was more annoying because there's more trees and stuff. But like, it's really easy to be like, oh, I'm behind a park bench and now my ice beams don't work. Delpox, Garchomp, Greninja. You're gonna have Ice Punch. Oh, that's a Gengar. Never mind. Let me just... A bonk! Yeah, I'm dead. I saw it and I was like, nope. I thought it'd be Ice Punch, not Ice Beam. Doesn't save me a whole lot there. Like, I probably should just swapped anyway, but... Oh, those give you a bunch. Woohoo! Oh, that was so funny. Alright, now I'm bulkier. Oh, that was Ice Punch. That was Ice Punch again. Oh, it just... I didn't... Oh, it's Megad. I didn't realize it was Megad. I was like, I didn't think that would just kill my Glaceon outright, but okay. That thing hits like a truck. That's insane. Like, that did so much damage. Oh, that was clever. There we go. Ooh. Ice Punch on Gengar is certainly a choice. Oh, I died. I got by the, I got by the Shadow Ball, I think, but I definitely took damage from the, Greninja behind me. Ow. That is a ground-type move, sir. Not a steel-type move. That would have been, you know, a better choice. Is that a shiny? Oh, it is. That's kind of cool. Oh, I got by Ice Beam. Oh, I thought there was only one Greninja. I was like, I didn't notice that was shiny earlier. That's because it wasn't on the field earlier. Okay. Well, we technically got second. And we did pretty well still. I'm okay calling it there. 3 fights is pretty good. That should be enough. You Shadow Clone Jutsu. That's why it was dark. That's why it was a darker color. Shadow Clones. I get it. Alright, let's find our Delphox real quick. It should be over here. Oh, there you are. Yeah. I got it after the second match. Because Glaceon picked up 2 triple kills. Freeze Dry is really good. That's all I can really say. There we go. I forgot how to do it. I was like, wait, what? Huh? That was really funny. Oh. Yeah, Glaceon is really good. Because, it's small. Movement speed doesn't... Time to go with a triple evolution team. Yeah, like, legitimately. The only problem is that you can't counter Xerneas, and Xerneas is apparently really, really common right now. But Glaceon... Except I don't have Umbreon yet, because I want shiny Alpha Umbreon. Good God, dude, that's good luck. Trying to think. You saying that? Let's go check out 19. So Xerneas is like super common right now, apparently. So having a counter is like kind of important. You need the shiny charm. Dude, doing the 1,000 battles kind of sucked. But I did find a decent way to grind them. It's not the best way, probably. But, like, it's not horrible. Let me get out of here. So, I think I needed, like, 400 more? 500 more, maybe? And this place right here. Restaurant Le Wow. Le Wow. If you go here, there's a side quest for it, and I think you have to do the side quest to unlock it. But after you do the side quest, it's free, so that's nice. You can talk to this fine man here. 10-course buffet banquet of Pokemon battles for 100,000. That's a lot of money. Not doubting that. But money's pretty easy to come by in here, and as soon as you get... like, I've been walking around with $1 million for quite a while. So I was like, okay, I'll just spend all my money. Whatever. I don't care. That would get you 100, but when you win... they give you XP candies, which is really nice. And they give you 10 pearl strings. Which is essentially just giving your money back inefficiently. So, you can then go back and sell these, and every time you go through there, you get about 40 grand, give or take. So you're actually making money and getting your 10 battles. So it's pretty useful. Oh, and time stops. I was just doing what I needed for my Challengers ticket. Yeah, and that, like, it works, but, like, have you gotten your Floette? Have you gotten the 15 to rank 15 or whatever it is? I might have just spoiled something. Yeah, so after you get to rank 15, your rank 15 battle is with your rival, and that's where it's beneficial. I fought Zach! So do that. And then, yeah, what you get is... Box 9. You get your... Yeah, I thought that was weird, too. And a lot of people have actually talked about that. They're like, I thought it was crazy that it was Zach. And then I went back again, and it wasn't Yolanda. And it wasn't someone with, like, level 20 Pokemon. It was... it was someone with an actual team. And I think I actually wound up fighting Yolanda again. And she has, like, a legit team. A team of 6 that are all, like, in the 60s. And it's like, oh no! Hang on! Fill in your decks, yeah. So, I actually did all of the tasks because I did my math wrong and I thought I could avoid the 1,000 trainer battles if I did all of the others, and you're 100 short, which is super stupid. Very, very annoying. But then I was like, fine, and I did the 1,000 battles, and done. So I got my shiny charm. I don't enjoy shiny hunting very much, though this game is probably the best one, quote-unquote, to shiny hunt in, since shinies don't despawn, so you can just refresh an area. I think I have alphas of those. So now I'm actually trying to get... Ah-ha! 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 I was about to say, I'm trying to fill my alpha decks, and it's taking a very long time. Because I can't find anything that I don't have already. But we have found one. I'm throwing repeat balls, right? Alright. Give it another earthquake. It should calm down here in a second. Oh, you have synthesis U-turn. Oh, I forgot synthesis is bad. You have to get the stones and the Pokemon. After you have both, it just auto-fills in that slot. So... Alright, he crashed. Don't fail me, I should have saved. I'm gonna regret this. Oh. Chikorita 1 obtained. Yeah, so... Woohoo! Open Pokedex. Shiny. Yeah. So, get the stone, and then get the Pokemon that it goes to, and you're good to go. The last one is that thing right there. Because it's physically impossible to, you know, get it before. That's your last slot to fill. But, like, everyone else is pretty easy. It's just a lot of money and or Mega Crystals. I haven't actually used Mega Kangaskhan, and I haven't heard of anyone using Mega Kangaskhan. Is it still good? Is it bad? Is it, like, I don't know. I feel like in a game where your moves are on cooldown, it might be better, question mark? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Tepig. I do appreciate that all the starters in this, well, yeah, all the starters are aggressive as opposed to Legends Arceus, I believe, where they were scared. So, like, here you don't have to worry about them running away. You just run by them and they're like, eh. I'm okay with that. Dang, I thought that Froakie looked big for a second. I was like, no. These are all diggers. Oh, nope. That one was a chest pin. I'm more interested in alphas than I am shinies, but that's just because I don't have the patience for shinies. That being said, oh, there was a little lag there. Excuse me. I did get... I think I've gotten a couple of shiny Noivern. Excuse me. And I found a random shiny Fletchling, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, my shiny luck is not very good to begin with. So, maybe what will happen is if we get enough gifteds, I will do a whole shiny hunting stream and you can watch me slowly go insane because I'm really bad at it. Why is this ledge in the zone? Like, what purpose could this possibly serve? Alright, we're gonna check one last place, and then, as soon as I remember where it is, found it. You guys want to get back to the Genlocke? Because I have completed every side mission. Pretty much the only thing to do here is alpha and or shiny hunt. And, shiny hunting is not my thing. Actually, do I need shiny or alpha T-Tar? I don't think I do. I think I actually need normal T-Tar. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, those are alphas. Whoopsie. Oh wait. So that's box 8. So we go to box 6. Huh? We go here. I lied, I don't need them. Sad. Sorry, Larvitars. Enjoy your life in the wild. Yes, Sorry, I thought I heard an alpha. I think I'm pretty good on my alpha decks. Like, I need the starters. Oh, I need a Weedle. I need an alpha Weedle. An alpha Pidgeot. And then whatever the heck goes here. I don't know what that is. That might be Badoo. Yeah, Badoo. Like, most of the alphas... I have one of everything. That's not a question. The question is, do I have an alpha one of everything and a normal one of everything? And the answer to that is no. Because I'm missing a couple Floettes and, like, Gyarados. Apparently I'm missing a normal Pikachu and a normal Raichu. Normal Kadabra somehow. Like, very, very odd things to be missing. Eevees, I need like all the evolutions on both sides. Which is weird. But I'm also really hoping, because they showed a Alolan Marowak in the trailer for the Mega Dimension, right? So I'm hoping that they let you get more regional forms, because I would really like to have... Hello! I would really like, sorry, really like to have, another, Galarian Slowbro, or Slowpoke, so that I can get the Galarian Slow King, and Bro, and Poke. The Alolan Raichu I didn't need more of, right, because it's already max stage. It's already fully evolved, so don't have to worry about that at all. But the Slowpoke I was a little annoyed about. I was like, oh, you can only get one. That sucks. Is there another one? I don't think there's another. It's just those two in the game right now, right? Oh no, Stunfisk. Galarian Stunfisk is also here, but it's Galarian Stunfisk. I barely wanted it to begin with. Oh, I got. Hi, Garbodor. Alright. Well, unless you guys want to see something in particular, which I suggest you let me know now, from this game, we're just gonna go back to the Genlocke here in a second. After- oh look, an Alpha Fletchling! Do I need Alpha Fletchling? No! Eventually, this thing will be alpha. And it will work. While we're here, I know there's Pidgeys here. See former statement about getting large candies constantly. Level 29! From 2. Excuse me. I'll be honest, I don't remember what level Pidgeotto evolves at. Ugh. Excuse me. Not 33 is the answer that I just received. Is it like 36? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Better. Woohoo, Pidgeot. Fills in another spot. Oh, frick. That was the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. I forgot I needed an alpha, not a normal. Alright. Okay, so I think one more should put me at like 34, 35. Sorry, guys. They've started burning the farm fields around here, and it's just killing me. Okay. Woohoo! Another for the Alpha Dex. So difficult. This is where, like... Excuse me. Alpha first stages are very, very valuable for this. Because you can do things like this. Where you just like, oh, I got 3 of them. Just level them enough. Done. Success. But like, yeah, you technically, right, have so many chances to get an Alpha Talonflame. Because you can just, you can find a Fletchling, you can find a Fletchender, you can find a Talonflame. Guys, I'm sorry. It hurts. This is not the area. Yeah, no, it is. Okay. I was looking for a bench. I don't actually remember if I have non-alpha. No, I need non-alpha red. There we go. Did I need non-alpha yellow too? For the Floette? See? Nice and easy. Oh, that did more than I thought it would. I was expecting like 9 or 10, not 12. Whoops. Alright. Shocking how getting the non-alphas is going to be a lot easier than getting the alphas. Right now I only need one more. I need a white Floette, or Flabebe, or Floette, non-alpha, so that we can do that, and then one non-alpha Magikarp, and we're good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see. You know, I actually saw a thing where someone asked what the most ridiculous part about ZA is. And I was like, oh boy, can't wait to see people complain about the walls. No, someone raised the point, it's ridiculous that Nimona isn't here. Because a place where you can just battle everyone to your heart's content every night is definitely something that girl would just, like, go ballistic for. I was like, you know, he's got a point. What the? That respawned quick. 90% sure there was an Ariados in there a minute ago. I don't think they're supposed to refresh that fast. I actually need to check my alphas. I am missing... Oh no, this is normal. No, this is alpha. I am missing female Hippowdon. That's what I was thinking. Man, that thing just really likes clicking Earthquake, apparently. I thought if I pointed it out, it would stop. Big, bulky girl. Dang. Oh, it got in that zone. Woo! There we go. Female Hippowdon. Ladies first. Not doing all males and females, just the ones that look different enough that it's like, oh, yep, that's different. Pyroar, Meowstick. Hippowdon. I wouldn't consider Beedrill or Scyther. Like, I know that they have different male-female forms, but it takes me a second looking at it. I'm like, hang on. What changed? I'm kind of astounded right now that they're respawning this fast, though. Because that Bulbasaur definitely wasn't... Oh, I think I scared a Guardy away earlier, didn't I? That's probably what they were. I was scaring Guardies away. Yeah, because these aren't different. Sludge Wave. Alright. I think we'll call that good. Oh, for the night thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you get anything else as you keep going up in the rewards, but I know 15 you get the Floette, and that's where I stopped. Because that's also where the quest line stopped, so... Alright, well, that was fun. Yay, ZA. I enjoy it. We will be going back to the Genlocke, though, so give me a minute to, excuse me, to shift everything over and get, you know, everything running again, because shifting the set takes a minute. Yeah, it shouldn't take more than a few minutes, though, so, you know, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, and ads are rolling, so that's perfect. All right, we'll be back in a minute. Okay, so I tried to do this in studio mode so you guys wouldn't have to watch me edit this, but I can't see it. For some reason it just refuses to actually let me see it. So I can't even get it kind of closed because it won't display it. So you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit here while we try and figure out where exactly this is supposed to be, you know? So it's not quite right, huh? Okay, that's better. Let's go to 30. No, go to 50. Okay, a little further. Let's go to 70. Oh, the joys of cropping. We're getting there. That's really close, actually. Hang on. Let me get centered a little more. Maybe bring that up to like 75. Might not be enough still. No, not quite. Almost there, though. Okay. It's still just a little off, and at this point I'm being picky, but I'd rather it actually look not like garbage, you know? So is that on? There's just a little bit off there. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I think that's got it. There's no sound right now. I need terrain so I can evolve my Sliggoo. Dude, that was the longest thing for me too. I had like a level 50 Sliggoo and I was just waiting. There's an NPC that if you do a quest for her, she's like, I want to battle you in the rain, and you can click wait until it rains to battle her, and then it'll force it to rain, and I was like, oh, thank God. Oh. Capture audio. That does not look correct. Let's not capture audio. We'll put in a new audio source. Dolphin. Name's already in use. Dolphin sound. Ah, yes. Clearly the sound that I want to share is YouTube. It looks like that might just be screeching. Oh, perfect. Okay. That doesn't seem too loud. Need to get my monitor up. Hang on. A dog is sleeping behind me, and he just, I mean, he's completely asleep. Probably doesn't even know what day of the week it is. And just ripped the worst fart. Oh my word, it's so bad. Okay. It's going. Let me get... Oh, I need to update the title. What we got? Let's do hardcore Genlocke. Pokemon Colosseum and 3. I don't remember if I actually updated my YouTube one, so. Oh, let's go check that one. Nope, never did. Okay, cool. That kind of works out then, I guess. Alright, don't have to change that one at all. Double checking my usage. Good. Okay, we're good to go. Assuming that no one says anything about the game being too loud or quiet. Because if it is, we will fix it. Boy. I think it could turn down a little bit, but it's not too bad. I'll turn it down just as soon as I find my mouse. Turn it down just a touch. To like there. What the? Okay. We're good to go. Okay, continue. Helps if I select the thing. Right, yes. So, I forgot to look. Let us check the Discord, everyone. On results. So on Friday, I posted some polls. Looks like first result from each actually won. Okay, so we get, because I talked about it, we're gonna do for Colosseum because it's double battles. It's two. We get 2 of the previous encounters at the start, and then 2 after each boss. Ow! Sorry, there's something stuck in my eye, on my eye. Means I need the wheel. Spin the wheel. This is not the one I was using. There we go. Perfect. And it saved it, so that's easy for us. I would really like a dark background here. Ah, perfect. Problem solved. Now, we can say wheel. As soon as I fix this stupid thing, hang on. Wheel. Let's see what we get. Dratini's not bad. Snorlax would have been amazing. Ghastly, I think, would honestly be better because of the triple immunity. Abra wouldn't have been bad, but overall, it definitely feels like Dratini was probably the lowest on that list. Now, what I could do, because Dratini resists both grass and water, and I think has T-Wave. So what I can do, it does not have T-Wave. Does it learn T-Wave? Am I crazy? Thought process was I can use Dratini instead of Flaffy. I guess more specifically Dragonair instead of Flaffy. To get the speed advantage. Yeah, it gets T-Wave at 8. So Dratini. Does get Dragon Rage at 22, and Dragon Rage isn't bad by level 30. It's not great, but not bad. E-Speed will help. My biggest concern with Dratini is that one of the Ludies has Ice Beam, but I think if I just nuke that Ludi, we'll be okay. Maybe not even worry about the... I don't know. We'll have to see which Ludies come out. But for right now, at least, it's not horrible. I don't have XP share, though. I don't remember where to get that. Let me look that up real quick. Supposed to have that? Colosseum EXP share. What? There's no EXP share item in Colosseum. That's a blatant lie. I had one. Where is it? Is that in... Yeah, it's in Agate, so we can't use it yet. That's fine. I just couldn't remember where it was. I'll probably keep Titan as a Larvitar. Pupitar is arguably more useful than Dragonair, since it has an immunity. It's just not a very easily usable immunity in this game. Just because there's not a whole lot. Like, Ain uses electric types, but by that point he's also using water types, and we're quad weak to that. Okay, but for right now, let's look at the next people we have to fight, because I don't remember at all. Colosseum, right, cave. Thank you, Bulbapedia. So we already fought the Metatite. I think we can skip the Lotad Whismer dude. I already fought them. South Sewers. Dunsparce. I remember the Dunsparce actually being a little tricky. I feel like I kind of just have to leave the Dratini for a bit, you know? These have been used. You technically have not. I forgot you can't go around. So these have not been used. These cannot be used. Oh, there. I was like, where's Ghastly's gas? And then these are available / been used. Okay. It did heal, right? Okay, cool. I think our level cap is 35, not 32. Bonk. Do 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 do. I don't remember if I fought that guy or not. Okay, we already went up there, I'm 90% sure. Because, yeah, that's the Metatite guy. So we can go this way and sneak around this dude. Full heal. Okay, not bad. Okay, back around this guy. Okay, I was thinking that there was a trainer up here. I guess not. Okay. This is the lady with the Dunsparce. Now, I do want to lead Gara here, but I feel like leading Flaffy's also not a bad idea. She's got my Reap and a Cacnea. Yeah, because that lets me... If she goes... If Mareep hits the field, I know it's going to attack into Athena, so that lets me get into Quag for free, which is pretty nice. And then I can para the Dunsparce. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Very important. I don't even know what Dunsparce can have here. Not exactly good, but it is a normal type. Which can have its uses. Quag. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Flaffy, okay. Interesting. Tackle. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and surf and actually switch to... Let's go Misdreavus? Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Surf doesn't hit your ally in this generation. Bonk. Oh, so much damage. Good damage. Yawn into Quag. Is it? Oh, no, into... Hey. I'll just keep swapping back and forth, I guess. I could go ahead and swap to Gara and get the, What? The AI. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I was like, stop yawning. My slot. Feel like this should be pretty safe. But Lord knows with how this thing's been acting. I don't know why I didn't hit I almost said the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. Thundershock. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I swear if you go into Kara right now, I will end everything. Dude, that thing just loves Yawn. Back to Quag. T-Shock on the Dunsparce. Bonk. Da 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 da. Ow. Oh, Shadow Rush. finally some damage. That did a lot. For it being at -2, that was a lot of damage. $27 to $40, huh? I was hoping that Flaffy would actually go second, so I could get free damage on whatever switches in. That's okay. Little chip. T-Shock into Flaff. Oh, that's not great. That was really close. You know, we could get a full para for the first time. That'd be cool. This battle, specifically, I guess. Oh, Glare. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I just didn't want it to deal damage right there. So, I do need to swap out Quag, though. Actually, let's swap Quag for Umbreon. I'm gonna make a read real quick, and then swap Flaffy for Bayleaf. Because I think the Cacnea wants to Grass move Quag. And the Dunsparce wants to Glare to get speed again, but it might just go into Bayleaf here. Air is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and item Pokeball, Body Slam. Okay, success. Dunsparce is now available. Gonna go ahead and mark that. Dunsparce and Gligar are next to each other. I only know that because of M&J TV. Because he's talked about how initially he thought that Gligar, or that Dunsparce evolved into Gligar. Because they both have the pointy tail. And they're right next to each other on a poster. I was like, I don't know that. Okay. And now she talks to me. No way. I don't think there's another trainer down here. Perfect. But there is one of these! Okay. So Dunsparce has been added to the roster. Whoop-de-doo. The next shadow we get is actually Swablu, and I'm not super opposed to it because it is another ground immunity. Well, while we're here, we're going to, Oh, did that actually have Silk Scarf? Was that in a ROM hack? No, no item. Okay, unfortunate. Do 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 do. I think if we go this way, yeah, we dodge that dude who does not have a mon. Yeah, it's a hunter guy. Has the swab, it's him. Oop. Just gonna... I don't think he had anything either. Nah, he's got Shuppet, Pineco, and Coughing. Do, 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 do. I want to go this way? I think I do. 2 Zigzagoons and a Linoon. Except Mischievous can't actually hit them, so that's not a great plan. 2 Zigs and a Lie is interesting. The only, like, definite benefit that we have here is that, like, they probably have Dig, like, normal moves and Dig, and we have a Ghost type, so... It might not be a bad idea to start using Dragonair. Forgot your moves were kind of atrocious. These things can't have Bullet Seed, can they? I don't think so. Tail Whip. That's actually kind of concerning. That offsets their dropped attack stat. That offsets it very well. Huge damage. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Bayleaf and Umbreon. I could go Mischievous, but again, Mischievous can't actually deal damage to normal types right now, which sucks. I should also probably look up... I don't know Dragonair's stats at all, because you kind of just want to turn it into a Dragonite as fast as possible. So it's got 420. So it's only slightly behind the Ludi, but it's very, very even, which isn't great. But we'll have Dragon Rage. I think Dragonair is actually really good here. We'll have Agility if we want it. No, we won't. Dragon Rage, Slam, T-Wave. Yeah, its movesets are, or it's the moves that it learns are pretty awful. It's a much better support mon than anything else. When Umbreon is the fastest thing on the field, you start questioning things. Bayleaf isn't... Oh, okay. I thought Bayleaf wasn't that much slower than it. Attack falling doesn't matter, because Razor Leaf is special, but that will. Yeah, that just took our 95 accurate move down to like 60. That's pretty good. Might actually be like 72, maybe. I remember that first drop's actually really big. And then it like really deteriorates from there. Like pretty much -2 accuracy is worth it. After that, it's... eh. I'm okay with doing Body Slam Confuse right here. Okay, glad that we got our attack reduced and not our defense. Is it gonna get all 5? Yes, it did. Oh my word. And ooh! That was a big crit! Alright, so it's going for Pin Missile or Headbutt. Do manage to hit both of those though, which is kind of crazy. Para is massive. Alright, so it's going. go Athena swap in, and then it's already parried. I'm gonna go Mischievous. Pin missiles resisted. Non-stab, horrible base power. And it's got to get through both Confusion and Para. And now it's -1. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna bite. Oh, that's... Yeah, I literally talked about how you can't do anything. But that probably means that you're not being attacked. So we'll go Quag. Music is so good. That did nothing. Flinched. Except flinch it. Let's see how you handle this. Much better. That, like, it ate that bite. It did not even care about that bite. Which is kind of wild. Alright, and down it goes to serve. Right. Bum bum. Alright. Yes. So we get... Oh, this is all the... Yeah. Just occurred to me that this is the EV items that we don't really use. Dun, 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 dun. Let me... This girl's got Natu, Tentacool, and Teddy Ursa. I'm sorry, guys. My dog's having issues. I gotta take him out real quick. We will resume momentarily. Sorry. Alright, we are back. Apologies for that. Okay, what did this lady have again? Something about not too tentacool teddy ursa. Well, that sounds like one of these. Here we go. Ah, the music. The music of my childhood. Clear body! Oh no. Bite. G-Shock. Let's go ahead and whittle both of them down, I think. Because I don't think this kills. Yeah. Oh no. Go ahead and bite the Natu and T-Shock. This should drop the Natu, right? Yeah. Bringing out the Teddy Ursa. Which I'm kind of hoping has Dig. Because if it has Dig, I get a free switch into Misdreavus, right? Thief! Ow. I don't think I had an item. Nope. T-Shock. Okay, almost got it. Go ahead and Dragon Rage and T-Shock. Great damage. Acid! Ow. Thank you, Everly. I appreciate the follow. Okay, we're going to speed this up a little bit because I just noticed that we have ads starting soon. So we're just going to try and get through this fight. Success! Okay. And now the ads can roll and there's no problem. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Oh, that was painful, honestly. That was very deep. Alright, ads are rolling, so we're going to not do anything too exciting. But, you know, that's just what we have to deal with, right? Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. So we're going to just.
Oh, Garsberg just redeemed Chuck.
All right. Seems someone found the new thing. Bottoms up. I really hope I put a timer on that. Ooh. Okay. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. Because I think this is like 24 ounces. I'm a little concerned with how easy that was. I'm gonna go get more. So the next time someone redeems that, I'm not unprepared. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Don't get me banned, please. I'm sorry that took so long, everyone. That was rough. I know. It was so ungodly long without someone talking into a microphone. There we go. Everly says she thinks I stream daily. I do not. I stream 3 days a week. Oh, there's that water coming back. That hurt. You did check. I assume that means it does, otherwise you would have redeemed it? Gonna redeem it as soon as I sat back down. Okay, I'm glad I put a timer on it. Because the last thing I need is Rhyme just to be like, you know what, screw you, and redeem it like 7 times in a row. That would be awful. Alright, looks like ads are done. So we are good to go back to where we were. Which, I want to grab that Swablu real quick. I think that's the last shadow in here. Let me double check that real quick, though. Yes, that is the last shadow in this area. There's a Macho Brace? Oh, plus will sell. So let's grab the Swablu for another ground immunity. What? I think I just said immunity. Immunity. Yeah, I think Flaffy is still a good idea here. I just walk around him. Oh, it doesn't work. It just occurred to me that this is Gen 3, right? It took the mainline games to, like, Gen 6 to have people, like, track your trainer a little bit. Right? Or was it 7? Might have been 7. That's crazy. Colosseum was so ahead of its time. Alright, I'm gonna bite the Swablu because I highly doubt that kills it. And then I'm gonna T-Wave the Swablu. And jump. Oh. What did I say about not killing it? Where do you think you're going? Astonish. That was adorable. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Dragon Rage, and then T-Wave. Good damage. Ow. Such pain. Much agony. Alright. Should we have a higher redeem called Double Chug? I'll give you one guess what that does. Dun, 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 dun. I should really, like, favorite this catch rate calculator. I use it so much. Okay. I figured the Swablu would be pretty easy to catch. Yeah. It's a 50% at full HP. At the 90% that it was, it goes up to 62. Good grief. Alright, my attack went down. Oh no. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the Beldum with the Dragon Rage and the Lotad with the T-Shock. Because I know Beldum's health is trash, but I don't know if the T-Shock will take it out. Although I probably could have T-Shocked it T-shocked it, brought it low enough that it would take itself out with takedown. Atlas. Stop chasing the girls. Okay, Lombre. Okay. Oh, I hit T-Shock, not T-Wave. Oh well. Yeah. Looks like D-Rage is still a 2-co pretty much on everything here, which is nice. We know that we're faster, parried. Ah! I just got a free T-Wave, essentially. Alright. Okay, we're still good, I think. And I'm pretty sure there's no way that you survive this. Alright. Bonk. And T-Shock. Alrighty. What? No! Why is my cursor being captured? That's not right. I don't want you guys seeing that. Okay. That got us the Swablu. So that, like I said, that's the last shadow in here, so. Success. Go heal? Is that... I feel like that trainer's not there. Okay, so let's heal and then figure out our team, shall we? Pokemon Colosseum. Come on, little device, you can do it. Mirror B. Ludicolo, 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 and the Ace Sudowoodo. Go figure. So, 2 have Swift Swim, 2 have Rain Dish, all have Rain Dance, and they all have Grass Move. Oh, that's it. They all have a Grass Move. Razor Leaf, Absorb, and then 2 Mega Drains. Ice Beam, Water Gun, Dive, Water Gun, and then Astonish, Astonish, Leech Seed, Fury Swipes. I feel like Gyarados isn't bad just because it is a really good special wall. I feel like I feel like Dragonair is going to be more useful than Flaffy due to them both having T-Wave, but Dragonair having Resistance. Do you have Fake Out? No, that would have been too easy. I don't think I like Gyarados in the front. I think I prefer Espeon. And then swap Quag out, because they all have a Grass move, and so Quag does not like to get hit by those. But Misdreavus is pretty good as a special-ish wall. It's got 56, which isn't great. Maybe I lied. Maybe it's just good for being a ghost type, but being a ghost type doesn't really help us here. Let's bring Flaffy as a backup speed controller. I think that's pretty okay. Let's go ahead and I should do item storage, deposit, because we have those EV items, right? We don't need those. I'll go ahead and keep some of these. Go ahead and save. And at the top. Alright, rare candy time. So we get to go up to level 35. I don't know if this is faster. Alright, there was one move. As I recall, T-Wave's like the only move worth learning. Twister does hit multiple targets. 40 base versus... Yeah, okay, it's better than Rap. Lear at least has some semblance of... support usage. The others don't, so... Safeguard doesn't protect you from Leech Seed, right? It just protects you from, like, status conditions. Right? Ah, yes. One of the worst moves known to man. Cool. I was trying to stop it. Because I forgot to look up if it learns anything. I don't think it does. It's better to check these things. Nope, doesn't get anything, so straight to Dragonair it is. Hoppa! Dragonair, success. Okay. Now, yeah, it does default to Dragonair for some reason. Twister. Now on you, normally I would not learn this because I would have Tackle, but I forgot to learn Tackle, so... Oops. Don't remember if you get Psybeam or something? Nope, unfortunate. Alright, let's now take a look at... I'm curious here. Gentle nature. So, Dragonair is faster. Spadef 43. So, sorry. 85, 39, 43. Yeah, so actually Dragonair is just better than Flaffy. Typing's better, stats are better. Part of that is partially, at least, due to the fact that, you know, we're 5 levels higher than it. Because we're not a shadow Pokemon, so we have control over that. And 5 levels is Flaffy gonna get? I think Flaffy would get, you know, the 9 points to catch up health-wise in 5 levels. I don't think that's too crazy of an ask. Is this right? I feel like I was supposed to go the other way. Yeah, I'm supposed to go here. I don't remember. Let's prep for this other fight, though, that I just saw. So I have an odd feeling that there's a... Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, everyone. The plan's to find the ice beaming Ludicolo and nuke it as best we can with... I would really like to have... anything, really. Because I didn't pick up... like, any items. Which sucks. Here we go. There we go. Okay. This theme has stuck around for so long. It's so good. Oh no. We have to fight Mirror B. Ludicolo. And again. Okay, so that's the level 30 and the what? I missed it. So the 28 has Ice Beam and Swift Swim, so I'm gonna T-Wave... Do I T-Wave it? Do I Dragon Rage it? I'm just gonna send the Dragon Rage and the Confusion and just try to take it out frame 1. Because they should be pretty much hard-coded to... Oh... I was pretty sure they're hard-coded to Rain Dance this turn. Like, they're hard-coded to Rain Dance if Rain isn't up. Mirror B theme is objectively the greatest music ever written. You know what, Doctor? I can get behind that. So this would normally be really bad, except that we have E-Speed! I don't think there's really a point in using Reflect. I don't need to use Helping Hand this turn, so we're just gonna get some free damage on whatever switches in. Okay. And that was the level 28, which had Ice Beam, and that was the biggest threat. The level 30 does have Fury Swipes, which is annoying, but it could be a lot worse. The 31 has Leech Seed. But we get free damage here. Good damage, too. How did I get the Dragonair? This is a Genlocke, is the answer to that. So, oof, that was more than I would have liked. After we beat a generation, we started with Pokemon Yellow, and we have gone through Crystal. And every generation, when we go through the Elite Four, we take the team that we had, and we turned them into eggs, and then they also learn an egg move. So, Gen 2, we got a Dratini that had E-Speed. We took it, actually through Red, not the Elite Four, but nah. We took it through the Red battle. It turned into the Dragonite turned into a Dratini. I transferred it over, and it has E-Speed. Thus why we have a Dragonair with E-Speed. So... don't know why they went Water Gun, if I'm being honest. Oh, because they weren't hurt at all. I'm expecting the 31 Ludi to use Leech Seed, so I'm actually going to swap to Bayleaf here. Because I think they want to take out Espeon first. Was I faster? Oh, these both have Rain Dish. I thought one of them had Swift Swim. I was like, huh? Very confused. Okay. Okay, stop at 3. That's good. That's good. What's my best one? Yeah. with Leech Seed and Rain Dish, this thing gets so much health back a turn. I think the best course of action here is just a hard switch, and I'm gonna go to Athena to nerf the Fury swipes of the 1 of the level 30. That way I can kind of focus down this level 31 a little more. Okay, so first turn they used Rain Dance. Second turn we took out a Ludi. Third turn we had Leech Seed. So this is turn 4. That's actually kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, and you just missed. Ha! Get wrecked. Oh. I thought that was the other one that used Dive. It's really hard sometimes to figure out which Ludi you're targeting. I don't know who's faster. Let's take a look. So we're 71 speed. You're 59. And I think Dragonair outsped, which means Athena's going to outspeed. So I'm going to use Dragon Rage. You're 42, and I know you're slower. I'll use Body Slam. No matter who you attack, it's not gonna do a whole lot. Yeah. Mega Drain. That's gonna be a Nagara. Every time I say something with confidence, this game proves me wrong. Every time. Why? Why do that? I'm faster, so I'm gonna Dragon Rage, and then I'm actually gonna Razor Leaf. Because I feel like the chance is really, really bad, but technically there's a chance he goes to Pseudo. Call AI is notoriously tricky. I don't know if the word I would use is tricky. Because right now it just seems bad. I also forgot to pull up my combined chat, because we are on YouTube as well. Alright. This is Absorb, Water Gun, Astonish. This thing can't do any damage. I don't care that it's fast. It's, like, gonna do nothing. So I think what is actually a really good thing to do is try to set up the double KO. Since it doesn't really threaten with much, the 30 has Rain Dish. Absorb is only like 20 base power. Yeah, like that was a crit. Absorb's only like 20 base power, Astonish is the same, and then I think Water Gun might be 40. And in the rain, it'll do more, but like, we're a Gyarados and a Bayleaf. Okay. It's like I'm a little off for that double KO. Here's what we're gonna do. Because the main reason I swapped out Dragonair was due to Ice Beam. Ooh. Ow. You can tell I was so hurt by that. Okay. No, the 29 has Astonish. I'm gonna Dragon Rage you and Body Slam you and hope that's a double KO. Oh, that was the 29. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, but that took out the 30. Which is good. Because now Pseudo comes out. Which is fine. Here's the Shadow. Body Slam. Should take out the 29. Perfect. Okay, now it's a 2v1. My concern right now is that Hecate is really low, and Pseudo actually has some decent attack. So we're gonna go to Flaffy. And I'm gonna hit it with a Razor Leaf? Because it shouldn't die to that, right? Just one? Crit might. Let's see what I got. Crit. You're gone. Oh, you're alive! Sorry, I got really excited. I'm glad I switched! Ow! Alright, we're just gonna ball. That's so much damage, good lord. Yes, the Pseudo-Wudo. What else would I be aiming at? It's still special. If it was physical, it would be less scary. Yeah, so... I did actually know that. I have commented on that before. Also, the spread multiplier in Gen 3, I believe, is either 0.5 or 0.6 instead of the 0.75 that it is in Gen 4 onward. So... That was a crit. I saw that it crit. So, like, we weren't dead pretty much no matter what. But again, I say, ah! That was horrifying. I'm running out of Pokemon. We'll go Athena, and if it clicks Rock Slide, I swear. You know what? We have Ultra Balls. I don't actually remember what its attack is. Is it like 100? I feel like it's 100. And then like 110 base defense. Yep. 115, my bad. Okay, good way to get out of that. I have never seen Umbreon take that much damage ever. That's insane. And it's not that heavy, so it was all from that crit. That was crazy. Okay. Hoo 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 hoo. And again, I say whoo. But that gets us through Mirror B. We will, come on, there you go. We'll grab this, which is... Snatch? Question mark? Snatch. What a great move, Snatch. We'll run over here and grab the Macho Brace. I don't know if we'll use that or not. I typically don't EV train. By typically, I mean I only really do that. Snatch was a move before its time. It's not a bad move. Kind of. Because I think it does have like +5 priority. So like, it works. Sometimes. It's also not very good in doubles, because I think you have to... No, never mind. Because it's only for setup moves, right? Like, you can't Snatch, Confuse Ray. Don't know about Helping Hand. So, like, it gets not as good. You can't Snatch T-Wave, it has to be like Calm Mind or Swords Dance. And odds are you don't want to snatch those moves, you just want to hit them when they use them and just take them out. But much stronger move in like Gen 6, Snatch, Geomancy. I don't know if you can snatch a 2-turn move. But you make a point. Snatch Geomancy would be terrifying. Except that then they can just use Geomancy the next turn, right? Because you can only snatch the activation of it, so you snatch it, and then you're using it, and then they're like, well, I still have a power herb, so I guess both of you get to +2. +2, +2, +2. So that's pretty good. But I don't know how much that would change overall. Interesting idea, though. I like where your head's at, Doctor. Can I call you Doc? Or... I'm trying to read the name. It's Dr. Kane F. Sky. Geomancy is a 2-turn move. Can only be snatched on the active. Doc's the name. Pokemon's the game. I like it. I like it. They charge up. You use Light Screen. Then you snatch the... Oh, I see. Okay. But if they're holding a power herb, then you would try to... How does that work? Maybe that's why they took Snatch out. They were like, yeah, this is a headache. Alright, let me pull up everyone's favorite flashbang. Okay, I was like, well, that was awkward. Ta-da! Here's the list. Black things are things that we have used, but did not move on past the Elite Four, so they are duped out for the rest of eternity. Yep. Red are things that have died. Blue are currently active, so we have used them in battle, and if we don't take them to the E4 or whatever, then they don't follow us to the next game. Green, down there, that Yanma, are things that are available but haven't been used in battle, so they are not in danger of getting banished to the Shadow Realm. They use Power Herb, you can snatch the Geomancy boost turn 1 and effectively steal both the boost and held item. Then they need 2 turns to power up, giving you ample time to punch them, or at least put up dual screens. Well, Geomancy was, what, +2... Was it defense, special defense, and special attack? Or was it speed? I don't think it boosted speed. I think that's where it differed from Quiver Dance. Alright, you guys can see that. Where's our Plusle? We do have an available Plusle. Special attack, speed, and speed. Oh, okay. I was thinking that it differed from Quiver Dance for some reason. And there's Sudowoodo. Perfect. So those are the two. Oh. And I don't think I put Swablu on here. Here's Swablu. I think that was the last... Yeah, because I already got Dunsparce. Perfect. Okay. So, we're good to go there. So this is everything that we have used, or can use. However, now we go back over here. We come back over here. We go to the Genlocke wheel. And we say, it's wheel time, baby! Stop, 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 stop. Dang it. Kadabra's still good. But we... Oh, actually, can we get Alakazam now? Maybe we can. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, one more. One more. Let's see what we get. My dog just knocked something over. Ghastly's really freaking good. That is amazing. Provided we can get Gengar. I have to look at my level cap. Because I don't know the level cap off the top of my head. Shocker. Colosseum. Like Agate Village. Bulbapedia. I need Relic Stone. Nope, I need Relic Cave, don't I? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Ha! Hello, Scrub. Such a stupid name. Level 38! Level 38's the cap! We get Alakazam and Gengar! Woohoo! I am pumped now. Let's take a look at these little guys. For Doc and everyone else that just, pretty also low level. Yes, so, touching base on that. This bottom row here was full of things that we brought from the other game. Because this is a double battle, normally what we would do is we get one at the beginning, and then one after each gym badge. Colosseum does not have gym badges. It has 4 boss fights. And the last time we did this, we did one after each boss fight, and then one after the 4 boss fights, right before the E4. So we effectively had to wait till the end of the game to use all of them, and that was stupid. So because this is a double battle game, I put a poll out on Discord. Join the Discord if you want an opinion. You can have an opinion anyway, I just can't really see it otherwise. With that, we're doing 2 encounters. So we did 2 at the beginning, which was Gyarados and Dragonair, and then 2 after each boss until they're done. Which puts us getting all of our Pokemon about halfway through the game, which is where we would be in a normal game. So that seems pretty balanced, pretty fair. I like it. So there's that. Answering Doc's question about, isn't Gengar trade Evo so it can be at a low level? Yes, as is Alakazam. However, because a level 16 Alakazam is really, really dumb, and a level 25 Gengar is only slightly less insane, I personally have a rule that all trade Evos happen at level 36 at the same time as your starter normally would. That's when we're allowed to mess with them. So that's why I was like, oh, hey, level cap is 38. We're perfectly in that. Life is great. Hi, bud. No one can see you. I'm sorry. My dog's here, trying to get some attention. Excuse me. Met at a distant land. We do have another synchronize mod, which is kind of annoying. But, hey... Ghastly, where are you going? Ghastly, what's wrong? Oh, no. Oh, right, we got Will-O-Wisp on Ghastly. That's pretty cool. And Ice Punch. Ice Punch is special in this generation, so it's not garbage on an Alakazam. The biggest concern here is that Alakazam is super, super frail. And it's normally offset by the fact that it can hit things ridiculously hard with Psychic. But it can only hit one thing a turn. Ridiculously hard with Psychic, which makes it less helpful in double battles. Gengar still has a lot of use, because it's immune to normal, fighting, and ground, which is crazy. So, like, there's a lot of give and take that can happen here. We gotta be careful with it. Also worth noting, last time we were here, we got a Tyrogan Crystal, so we weren't able to catch the Hitmontop. Now we can! And normally what happens is it dupes out the entire line, but since we can only catch a Hitmontop and cannot catch a Tyrogue, it only eliminates Hitmontop. And that gives us a fighting type. Granted, a really bad one. I cannot express to you how aggravating the moveset is for Hitmontop in Gen 3. I will try. Hang on. It does get Intimidate, which instantly makes it not horrible, right? Really, really good. It gets Revenge and Rolling Kick at level 1. We don't have access to those because there is no move reminder in Colosseum. Hitmon top get no respect here. That like, so that's the problem. Just in Gen 3, really. So it gets Triple Kick, but that caps out at 60 base power and 90 accurate. That's not that great. Its next best move that we can get, because again, no move reminder, is Quick Attack! Yep! Gen 3, everybody! 11:35. My guy, that's so late. I would be unconscious. Quick Attack has coverage move. That, yeah, it learns Pursuit, which is garbage, because it's only 40 base. Only 40 base. It's 40 base. But it's coming off a base 35 attack, special attack stat. That's useless. Unless they switch, which the AI never does. Or at least doesn't do it reliably enough that you can actually, you know, use Pursuit. Rapid Spin is only 20 base here, doesn't boost speed. Very bad. It does get Counter. See aforementioned issue with AI clicking weird moves in Colosseum. Does get Detect. So it gets a Protect clone. That's pretty good. And that's it. That is it. No, I'm not kidding. I don't know what its Shadow move is over, though. What Shadow Rush is over? That might... Does AI ever use spikes? I think there's 2 Mons in this entire game with spikes. Maybe. That's it. And that's the only entry hazard in Gen 3, is spikes. There's no toxic spikes. There's no stealth rocks. Pretty sure, right? Toxic spikes is Gen 4. I'm sorry, guys. My dog's eating something. I can hear him. Which I shouldn't, because his food bowl's all the way across the kitchen. We're good. I think that the AI... I think there's more Leech Seed users than there are Spikes users. But even those are pretty low. Let's see here. Oh, I needed to look up the Hitmon top. It doesn't tell me what it's over. Colosseum? Heck yeah. Hey, Tonk! Oh, Tonk! Hi! Sorry, I didn't read the name at first. Thank you for stopping in. Even if it's just for a little bit. It's crazy. I thought you'd be so busy. Making new friends and stuff. We've been sitting on the screen for a very long time. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Let's... Don't wear yourself out. Don't wear yourself out. Please take care of yourself. You are more than welcome to stay. I'm not telling you to leave. But, like, make sure that you're getting sleep and stuff. Food. Take care of yourself. I can't open this one. Hang on. I think it's this one. Totally. This is one of the best Pokemon games ever made, and if you disagree, I will fight you. I will fight you as we Pokemon battle. Good luck trying to figure out how that's gonna work, but... this is OG Colosseum. We're in the middle of a Genlocke, so... I put a questionnaire out, and people said, yeah, do Colosseum, and I was like, oh boy! We're gonna have to Nuzlocke Colosseum! I love this game so much. And there's so many things that I am remembering that I'm like, oh yeah, this is rough. This is actually the first time I've done a Genlocke. Normally I just Nuzlocke things. We were Nuzlocking Radical Red earlier. I've Nuzlocked Emerald and Platinum. I appreciate it. We actually haven't lost anything in this game yet. The 2 deaths at the top are from previous generations. We had one in yellow, and it was the Pikachu, because it's a Pikachu. And we had one in Crystal, and it was a Nidoking, because I forgot Blue's Rhydon is actually kind of scary. It was entirely my fault. I was blowing through Kanto in Gen 2, and then forgot Blue is actually a threat. This neat little cave here. Ultra Balls! Silk Scarf. That's where the Silk Scarf is. Okay. Yes, the Dakeem battle is very terrifying. My main plan is to spam Surf with Quagsire, because in Gen 3, for some reason, it doesn't hit your ally, and, yep, that's my plan. that's it, that's all I got right now. Ah, there's the EXP share. That'll be very... Strife, please. Strife. Oh, okay, we're doing this. So, the fact... Yeah, I had never even considered Quagsire. This game instilled in me a love of Quagsire and Ampharos, and a very solid appreciation for, Misdreavus. Ah, thank you, Tonk, for the reminder of Berry Lady, because is it Lady? Guy? Berry Elder. From this day forth. From this day forth, they are known as Elderberry. And, we're sticking with that. Ampharos and Misdreavus saved my life. Dude, I was so excited. I cannot tell you the sheer amount of joy I had when I saw Fluttermane. Not because it was Fluttermane or insane, but just because I was like, they made Misdreavus good! They made Misdreavus good! And then I found out it wasn't actually part of the evolution line, and I was like, oh. Still, I'm okay. We are about to go to ads, though, so we're going to kind of chill a little bit, and I'm going to Google some berries and put some berries in the game for us, so that, because we could just, I have to be quick, we could just advance the clock and get infinite berries, so instead of doing that, we're going to save some time. Feel the exact same, seeking recognition of Colosseum's OG make. Dude, it's so good. I love this game. I can't tell you how many hours I put in it. Honestly, after the Nuzlocke, we might just run through Mount Battle. Just because. I love this game so frickin' much. When you say ads, does that mean advertisement for citrus berries? I am poor, so we run ads on Twitch. If we hit, this is actually something I don't talk about a whole lot and probably shouldn't talk about while ads are running. I will reference it after ads are done. Please, Holes, let know when out of ad jail. Willing to staple a citrus berry to a billboard for berry stonks. That's amazing, Donk. Alright, what I need to look up is what berries this guy can give us. Berry... Man. Oh, wait. It might actually be in the Colo... Ah. Oh, that was Relic Stone. Gosh dang it, hang on. We're gonna try to be smart here. Open... background. What is this? Oh, there's a move tutor. Oh, an XD. Gosh dang it. I was excited. I was like, I didn't know about that. Okay. So this dude can give us a number of berries, and the number of what he can give us. Why do I have a Pecha berry? Is he can give us cherry berries. He can give us chesto berries. We already have Pecha, we got Ross. Old bait and switch. Alright. So I didn't get hit with ads, so I don't know when people are back from ad jail. Okay, we'll just go by... I have chat set up to, like, tell me when the ad break goes. Sometimes it... sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's off by, like, 30 seconds, which is really annoying. But that's okay. When everyone is back, I try to... specifically, like, if I'm just calcing things, I don't, because I know, like, that's not the, exciting part of stream. So if I'm calcing things, then I just keep calcing things. But if I can, I try to, and just have, like, fun conversations, you know? I love that! Sorry. The Cyndaquil holding a heart was very unexpected. I love that so much. Oh my word. I was not prepared. I don't think I've ever had that exclamation before in my life. That's amazing. Kaya's emote. Everyone go follow Kaya. That's fantastic. Just for that. Cyndaquil is best boy. Unfortunately, we had to leave our Cyndaquil behind, so it will not be showing up again in the Genlocke. It just wasn't feasible to have it keep going. Okay, I think this is okay. Oh yeah, it says e-speed's illegal. That's not true. It's fine. Alright, I think that's everything. I need to close this. And then export, save. Close this. Okay. Now... What? Is that a Quilava? That's amazing. Okay, there we go. Alright, now that ads are done, first off, welcome back everyone. Thank you. We didn't do a whole lot of anything other than speed up some stuff. Ads. I run ads on this channel because I do not make enough money off of subscriptions alone to do much of anything, if I'm being honest. So due to that, we run ads. However, if we hit You don't gotta justify it. No, hang on. I've sat down and I've looked at the metrics and everything, right? If we hit at any point in a month 10 subscribers, that gifted, non-gifted, Prime, I don't care. If we hit 10, that's effectively ad revenue for a month, and I will cut ads for the rest of the month. If it happens on like the 31st of a month, we'll just roll that into the next month. It's fine. So, sometimes I find out that I can save 50% or more on car insurance. I want to put that out there. It's in the chat rules. I don't know how many people actually read the chat rules, but it's in there. So, that's something we're trying out. I don't imagine, because if you sub, there's no ads, so it's not really like incentivizing for it, except for maybe people are like, here, I don't care. I try to make this as nice for you guys. Reading is for squares. I keep getting profiled for being autistic. Constant Hot Wheels ads. I thought you were gonna say Tylenol ads. Best car insurance, and there's no way I could save anybody. Just buy 2 new books this weekend. Are they good books? Now I'm curious, because I know the new Dresden file hasn't dropped. Because I looked that up yesterday. However, my wife is currently obsessed with the book that wouldn't burn. I took Tylenol while autistic, and now I'm pregnant. Exactly. That's some Reddit logic right there. Shadow of the Gods, John Gwynne, the other's Japanese. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I have a book on Irish folk for that. We're gonna try that sentence again real quick. I have a book on Irish folklore tales. I'm glad that you like it, Tonk. Sometimes I'm very scared that everyone's just like, man, this dude's an idiot. American Psychiatric Association is in fact considering adding Hot Wheels to diagnostic criterion F for autism. Wait! They're what? Hang on. I have to thank Tonk. Tonk, you're so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Doc, what? They're what? I thought you were gonna say Pokemon cards or something. You're an idiot. Fair. Oh. I actually saw a thing that I felt rather called out by. It was like, what flavor of the Tism did you get? I got the flavor where I can name all 1,025 Pokemon and stay up till 4 a.m. playing a new game for children. Atypical narrow restrictive interest, which I'm pretty sure adults with Hot Wheels would count. Okay, oh no. Bottoms up. Oh, that one felt heavier. Oh, that was heavier. I also got Poketism. No, we're good. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hold up. This is a Nuzlocke. I got distracted by the fun times. Oh no. Oh no. Fortunately, Pokemon got significantly mainstream. It's no longer sufficient for autism diagnosis. I will say, as much knowledge as I have about Pokemon, I don't actually own a lot of the cards. Card collecting was not very big because we just didn't have the money for it growing up, and so I never really got into it. So I just know far too much about a children's game. Definitely don't have the poketism. Nope, not me, never. Normalizing things that bullied us for, right? It's crazy. MTG, I also never got into MTG. Well, these are culturally appropriating us, and it's pissing me off. Cultural appropriation from bullies is hilarious. Yeah, you should. They're fantastic. I just saw the Cyndaquil one, and I was like, go do it. So, my biggest problem is, I think, with Magic the Gathering, is that there's so many rules. I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Was complicated to figure out. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'll look into it, play with some friends, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. Robert the Bully's culture appropriating my interests, pissing me off. Robert? I feel like that's a reference, and I don't... Robert, why? I don't know. No, the tism isn't strong enough. Excuse me. Ugh. Marcus the Worm. Okay. I read Robert and went to Rupert from Family Guy. I don't even watch Family Guy. I understand that entirely. It's a steep learning curve for the online game. Yeah, so I had an app for it. I like a Play the AI app to learn. Oh no. So you have 15 different types of summons, 10 times more complicated. To also be fair, I played way back when, in the olden days, and you had 2 types of summon. You could put them down, or you could sacrifice and put down, and that was like it. Apparently being bullied somehow doesn't involve marginalization. That might be the biggest word ever used in this chat. I appreciate that. Something called pend... What? Pendul... You're getting very sleepy and then you take all their cards? Like, you just hypnotize them real quick? They don't realize you're cheating? What? Pendulum summoning? Synchro? I vaguely... Essentially, I guess. Synchro summon, I think I've heard. I think I've heard the term synchro summon. But that might be it. I remember watching the anime with the heroes, the elemental heroes. Don't remember which one it was. Don't care. That was mean. Strive's about to spend every dime he has to sub for as long as he can. If I were to say the long-worded thing like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yes, thank you. I thought the elemental heroes were cool. Also, Doc? Bless you? I think there was a sneeze somewhere in there. Either that or I didn't understand all those words individually, let alone together. So I'm still gonna say bless you. I want this Shroomish gone before it starts sporing. Oh, it can't spore. Stun spore. Oh, it lives. That's not great. GX was all about fusions, that was fine. Even synchros weren't that bad. I did it! Rhyme is here! Hello, Rhyme. I am Platinum 4. Yay? I assume that's in League. "98 flavors of some emperor." Don't know what you're all about, but I'm proud of you. That's how this community works, darn it. If you're proud of yourself, we're proud of you, too. Pronounce Kreutz feet fell the yod. Mad cow disease? Oh my word. I was like, what? I'm no longer proud of you. The turnaround. If you're mentally stable, the only no, if you can stay mentally stable, because that game will drive you to be mentally unstable. That's the problem. You want to fuse these dual monsters, you'll have to wear a red fez while riding a unicycle, eating exactly 3 pancakes while reciting the alphabet with every other letter. Excuse me, Tonk. You forgot that you're only allowed to use a spoon, no fork, and it can't be normal maple syrup. It has to be light maple syrup. Which, by the way, light, like anything labeled light scares me. I'm like, what did you take out to make it light? I'm so scared. Top 27% of players. That's actually really impressive, considering that game is absolutely frickin' massive. You get claps. You even get audible ones in a second. There. That was rough. Apparently my mic doesn't like picking up claps for some reason. Something... Wait, what? Possible to recite the alphabet in alternate letters because of this... Stroop effect? Something about waffles? Guys, I'm starting to believe that Doc actually knows some medical stuff. Because these are a lot of words that I don't understand. My mic treats me as background noise, it filters me out. But not my chair noises. Never the chair noises. People try to read... Oh, yeah, the color word. Yes, I do remember that. I remember, like, trying that and failing miserably and being like, okay, never doing that again. So, Rhyme can attest, and I don't know if it still happens or not, because I don't listen to myself all throughout stream, just kind of like bits and pieces. My mic used to clip me really bad. Really, really bad. So, I feel your pain, Tonk. Very filled with processing errors. Dial up the spicy levels. It's better now, and I don't think it cuts me off anymore. I should probably go back and listen to my stuff more to confirm or not. Didn't make it better. It was horrible. Oh, hey, Strive got it. There's gonna be so many tables. So many table flips. Strive, I'm proud of you. Streams. Doc, I don't want to read that out loud because I don't want to sound stupid. That's all I got. She did. She said thanks for subbing. Woo! I should really commission a better dancing Larvitar. I need to do that. Unfortunately, whoever made the original put Larvitar on a green background, so it's really hard to deal with. Yeah. I actually found some that people were like, yeah, hey, you can use these, they're free to use, just, you know, make sure you credit people, whatever, right? And, yeah, he's a little guy! I love him. I love Larvitar. Rhyme can attest, I bullied him, kind of, into, into letting me have a Larvitar in the Pokemon game he made. I wanted it so bad. Those who sounded stupid, but were not deterred. I just love Larvitar. However, I think... Hang on, now that I say that, we have to take a look. Actually, we need to go into the PC anyway, so this is convenient. But let's just take a look at what they did to my boy here. Okay, here's Snorlax. Snorlax is fine. Furret's pretty okay. Yanma, whatever. He's not horrible, but he definitely ain't great. They did my boy dirty. Probably... What? Yeah, Pokemon forever. Ever since I saw it in Fire Red. Felt super cool and special. It was in Fire Red? Oh, it was on the Sevi Islands, wasn't it? They bought a sprite from Temu. So I actually saw a thing where, like, you can look at the Gen 3 Mon, and they look fine. You can look at the Shadow Pokemon, and they look fine. And then you look at a non-Shadow Pokemon, non-Gen 3, Gen 1 or 2, and they look bad. Umbreon's kind of hard to screw up. There's not a whole lot of detail on Umbreon. Oh, Strive. I don't know if it was on stream when I found the Alpha Larvitar, but I legit screamed. I was so happy. They look so smooth. Yeah, like Gyarados. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. So what I look at the way it like moves. It's no. Ugh. So what I remember seeing was that they just reused the Pokemon Stadium 2 sprites where they could. Whale Lord death animation? I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to find a Whale Lord. Sounds hilarious. Oh, there's one in the Under, right? I think I know who to fight to find one. We'll have to do that. Oh, I was like, I don't remember what we were doing here. I vaguely remember it being ridiculously huge and loving it. But I don't remember anything else. Alright. Oh, frickin' scrub. No, you're fine. Somewhere in the game, maybe Mount Battle. I thought that there was one in the Under. Lorge. And in Chorge. So, Moto. No, that's Gen 4. That's Hippowdon. We had this issue before. We actually did have someone trying to guess who was on the team from the Gen 2 party sprites, and the first thing they said was Scrafty. It was like, no. Okay. Why not Clamperl, Geodude, and Hitmontop? I think I need a plan for the why not. Oh, but... Okay, so Umbreon counters the why not. The problem is, if they throw out Hitmontop, Umbreon just kind of gets destroyed. You don't have a water move, which sucks. It's certainly a guess. I don't even... I'm like, what is this? What is this Mudkip? It's obviously Kaya. Gosh, dang it, Tonk. You're gonna make me get that. I need a way to take out Hitmontop. I can use Bayleaf to wall the Geodude and the Clamperl. Those are not a concern. My only issue is Hitmontop. My further issue is that if I use Espeon to take out Hitmontop, then I use so many of them conversationally because they're so good. Yeah, I have art friends and I could commission them to do things. And like, you know, help them out, help me out kind of thing. That requires me to also have money. I gotta say hi to the Drayano. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you tell him to make his hacks a little more balanced? Did I say that out loud? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I feel like I'm about to get torched by the entire community. I could use Misdreavus or Ghastly. I said they were tough. Or I was bad at Pokemon. Valid. I don't think I want to use Ghastly here. Trying to figure out the best way to... I think it's actually you. That Sheer Force, Life Orb, Nidoking, and Clay's Gym? Hey, we got an emote, Ute. Ute? What? I'm losing my mind. Alright, here's the plan. Safeguard doesn't protect against Encore, does it? Hang on. Hang on. Pokemon Safeguard. Non-volatile status conditions and confusion. Gosh dang it, it does. Oh, wait. Non-volatile. For being inflicted, which is... No. Non-volatile is a major condition. Which is... poison, burn, paralysis, freeze, sleep. And confusion. Which is confusion. And does not prevent... Oh, Gen 3. Hang on, that's Gen 2. Thank you, Tonk. Prevents confusion to... No longer prevents confusion due to fatigue. I don't plan on using those. Safeguard prevents allies' Pokemon from being drowsy by yawn. That makes sense. Safeguard does not protect the user from being afflicted through abilities. Okay. So Encore does not get blocked. Good call, Tonk. Not you losing your mind. They changed a lot of things when they finally released the spaghetti code that, yes. Well, so Gen 3 is actually pretty solid. Except for the fact that 1 in like 60,000... There's a 1 in 60,000 chance that you fail Protect on turn 1. Other than that, it's pretty okay. Far better than Gen 1. Anything's better than Gen 1. Good lord, that thing is awful. And then Gen 2 is okay. I really need this Plusle to be faster than the Hitmontop. That would be great. Targeting AI is also a bit... That's fair. But also, double battle AI in general for Pokemon is kind of... Excuse me. I don't think I want Dragonair. I think having a Ghost type would be best, and I think Misdreavus... I'm sorry. I love it so much, but I think it's better than bringing a Gengar. I don't know why I clicked the box again. Do. I know that the Gen 2 Switch AI is also really funky. Gen 2 Switch, Gen 1 Switch AI doesn't exist. Oh, hang on, I need to... I did! So what we did was... Because we could just keep moving the clock forward and you know, all these, we just put them in real quick. I mean, I called Flygon's Uncle Jimtendo, and he helped me do it. I keep forgetting what I'm doing, I apologize. Maybe if I throw enough streamer names out there, people will... Or Nuzlocker names out there, more people will watch. Yeah, the Uncle Jimtendo. It was a really long process. I had to like talk to his secretary for like seven hours. Oh, you're just typing that. It was a very, very long process, but I think it was worth it. He also said never contact him again, so it's gonna be awkward, you know, when we change games and I have to do that again. Yeah. I'm okay with leaving Spark as the only damaging move, because, like, why would I have it out against a ground type anyway, kind of thing? And I like T-Wave as utility. I don't know how long Kaya is going, or whatever, you're done, you can... Oh yeah, heck yeah. If you thought that we weren't gonna raid Kaya whenever we could, solely because of the emotes, those are so amazing. I appreciate it, Tonk, but know that you don't have to do that. You're a very nice person, and I don't want to make you feel obliged to do such things. Excuse me while we mash for... Thunder! Woo! Spark is literally the only thing this Plusle is ever going to click. That's a lie. It's probably only clicking Encore. Met her because I played her Grand Colosseum ROM hack a little... Hang on! Roll that back! Stop! Pause! Did Kaya make Grand Colosseum? I freaking love that game. I thought Grand Colosseum is the update that Colosseum needed, and Nintendo is too terrified to make. Kaya Colosseum. Shit. I'm very opinionated about this. And Rhyme was there. I think Strive might have been too. For my many attempts to Nuzlocke it. And smashing my face into the wall that is Mirror B. Because, good lord, that fight is hard. But I love it. A recent patch? Define recent. Because I will be honest, I had to put it down just because, like, oh, playing is... I enjoy playing it so much. I love the fight. I think the fight is so good and well crafted, but good God, trying to Nuzlocke it hurts every part of me. August? Oh, I do not have that one. I think I have the one that Kaya, she, he, they put out in yeah, in like July? No, February, March, somewhere in there. She got it. My bad. I felt bad. I don't know why I didn't just read up in chat where you said she earlier. That would have been smart. Well, now that I look like an idiot, means that if I wipe, no one will think I'm dumber than I am. Alright, let's... Just a couple additions because you can change your legendaries and starters. I did. Excuse me. I personally really like the Kanto starters. I think they're really neat because they all get different typings and different abilities. The Johto starters kind of did it by accident. I thought that they were cool. I do think technically the easiest would be doing the Hoenn starters because none of them match the others. Excuse me. Like the Reggies don't match the dogs or the birds. Beasts. Don't attack me. I know a lot of people are opinionated about that. Speed Boost Blaziken. I was actually more excited to see that she put in Paldean Tauros, and I was like, where do I get a Shadow Tauros? I want a Shadow Tauros. That was a while ago. But, damn. Ugh. Sorry, guys. They started burning the fields around here, so my throat's all sorts of screwed up. The Alolan Ninetales, I think, and Marowak, right? But I don't think they put in... She put in Alolan Sandslash. I say they a lot, and I don't mean to, like, use it as a pronoun. I use it as a, like, a group a lot. Because, to me, doing a ROM hack by yourself is insane. Like, there's so much that goes into it. Great legendary trainer whose Pikachu only uses Tackle. And who also gets frickin' destroyed by a Hitmontop. She couldn't change the sprites at all. But she could swap color palettes. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because these... I imagine these models are really, really funky. Because the, I think the stadium models are really rough to work with. Yeah. It's the only Pokemon who D-levels. Wait, what? I'm so in... What? What do you mean, D-levels? What does this mean? It's 50 in this one. Oh, 38 next D. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what? Comes back in XD with a much lower level Pikachu for no reason. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that Pikachu was level 38 and they just smacked a 50 on the bar up there. Para. Let's freaking go! That's not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. I did not want to see Mirror Coat. Just drawing Cran. Okay, so what I want to do, because I was going to start using Razor Leaf. I'm going to para the Why Not and just body slam the Hitmontop. Hitmontop. 38 HP is currently, at like 70%? Hell yeah! Stop using Mirror Coat! I can't do a whole lot. I can Spark, I guess. The music in this game is also so good. Like, don't get me wrong. That is dangerous. Okay, we're good. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Right there. Stop using Mirror Coat! Because now I can Encore that. And I should have bought more Pokeballs. They need to, but they're not going to because, Nintendo didn't actually make these games, right? They paid someone else to do it, and Nintendo would have to pay them a bunch of money for royalties and stuff, and they would have to admit that they did their idea better. So, that's a problem. Yeah. I don't have a great option here. Oh, actually, they never play a Pokemon game and then roll out this. Oh yeah, dude, it's so freaking good. I also really like the system for. I think I kind of have the Body Slam. Well, actually, hang on. I think the power of Shadow Rush is like really, really bad. Oh, it's 90. Never mind. Scratch that. I didn't realize it was that high, honestly. I thought it was like 60. So I didn't actually talk about that yet. I have debated it. Because it's not my fault they built a game that's kind of jank, right? Like, But we didn't do, like, the glitches in Gen 1 that we could have either. Granted, we didn't need to. Nintendo founded Genius Sonor... Oh, really? Spun them off. When they were done making the Colo XD games, and then ended up doing a bunch of Dragon Quest games. Interesting. That is very interesting. That's what I need. Right there. Encore. Razor Leaf. Don't miss. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Okay. Whoo. That 95 accuracy scares me a little bit. Also, Doc did not realize that the same people made Dragon Quest. That makes a lot of sense, because that's also a freaking great series. I love Dragon Quest. I have played far too much of it. Specifically 9. I have played way too much of 9. Back when Sturdy sucked. I thought it had Sturdy! Bonk over here, just liking everything I do. I'm getting suspicious. I'm really scared to body slam it, but like, what's its catch rate right now? If it's not that high, we're gonna have to. It's 50% with an Ultra Ball. Oh, it's using counter right now, right? So I can Razor Leaf? One ply toilet paper. I actually don't know that one. I was thinking of the, what did I say, Brayden? What did I say? I feel so bad for him. He's never gonna live that down. Oh, that's a great ball. I meant to throw an Ultra. Whoops. This might be the end of Hitmontop. I think it lives? Heck yeah! Even a crit. Exactly. Dude, Onyx is so bad. When it loses an arm wrestling contest to an Oddish... And I actually, I talked about something similar. I talked about Onyx being bad. And how it actually made what I think happened, right? In the making of Gen 2. Attack status skitty, that might be true. Faulkner is a lot harder than Brock, right? And I think what happened is that on paper, if you look at their teams, the BSTs are very similar. Everything about the teams is very similar. But Faulkner's is actually a little lower. It's just that he doesn't have Onyx. Onyx isn't holding the team back, and thus it's a lot harder. This is where we can call, which is nice. Come on. Get in the ball. In the ball. Oh, that worked! I just have to imitate Scotty. Problem solved. Brock deserves better. Dude, it's so rough. I don't remember if I get a notification that Encore ended. It doesn't matter as long as I hit. Oh, thank God. At least 5 times are you... No. See, that's one method, right? Is getting the ball. The other method is you press the button and then you... I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't even matter to me. I'm just gonna... Right? Tell me everyone else did that as a kid. Right? You hit the ball, throw it, and then put the game down, whatever it might be. Your Game Boy Advanced, and then you walk into the other room like you don't care. You don't care? Catch rate doubles. It's a fact. Or mash B. Did anyone else mash B? Or A and B? Do the... On my Nintendo controller here? Alright. Do. Oh, I forgot we have to go talk to Selenor. Oh, man. Get in the van and it would work. Well, there's the group online, right? United Gamer, Game Boy Luke, Shady Penguin, and Patters, Vinny, Nintendo, that all do their stuff. And every time they throw a ball, they all go Game Boy Luke. And it makes Luke so mad that they use it. And it works. It's like, no, you can't do that, that's my thing. Good old GBL. Alright. Agate Village. Oh, we caught a shadow Pokemon. I forgot. Apologies. Looks like ads are coming up, so we're gonna take a pause anyway. Hitmontop. Hitmontop is now available. Bam. Here's the record of everything blue has been used, and if we don't bring it to the E4, then it turns black, and we can't use it again. Red is dead. Green is available. Sorry, I had to do that fast because ads are about to start. I really hate that it tells me that it's like ads in 1 second. And then sometimes it's like instantaneous, and sometimes I have to wait like 2 minutes before it. There it is. Alright, we're gonna take a brief break. Let me know when the ad jail breakout is done. Just to confirm, everyone. Oh, we got Pet the Cat. I'll have to go grab a cat, but I'm also going to refill water just in case Strive decides to torture me again. I will grab a cat. I will get water. Remember to hydrate. I'll be back. Drink your food, take your water, eat your meds. Perfect. We have a kit. This is Parvati. Parvati, you're not looking at the camera. She is content-ish to be here. She will not be momentarily. Yeah. Oh, she actually does the purrs. It does not pick up on mic. I have tried to get it to. Oh, and she's done. We have pet the cat as much as we can. The cat has decided the cat is done. Yeah, that's one of them. She's our Atlas. Hey, leave your sister alone. Our other cat was laying very peacefully in her spot, and so I was like, I will not disrupt you, but I will grab the one walking around. Here we go. So And then occasionally you'll see Atlas's like tail and nose pop up, but he's wandering right now. I need to, you know what? I'm gonna change that right now. Hang on. I'm gonna bother the other one. She's fair game. Let me see. I'm gonna edit that because I keep saying I'm going to. Bug. Dog. Safe. Now it is pet the cat / dog. And you can feel free to be like, specifically dog or cat. But you don't have to. Then it will just be whatever's nearest to me. Or that I can call into the room, which means it would be Atlas. Because the cats don't care. Please don't take this up here. Tonks. Got it. Nope. Totally fine. I appreciate you telling me as opposed to letting me continue to incorrectly say it. I thought that I had heard some people say tonks, but typically, there's like multiple people talking, and so I'm like, well, maybe I'm just hearing bleed over from someone else. But thank you, tonks. I got you. My dog is now behind me again. Oh, I don't want to beat that. Nah, anytime. Strive. I called Strive Strively for a while, because I didn't read the name correctly. And I was like, oh wait, is it supposed to be Strive? And he's like, yeah. I was like, I feel horrible. I feel awful. I don't like it when people call me by the wrong name. People really like to shorten my name. And that is not my name. My name has 7 letters. Please pronounce it as such. I just realized that I went away from the area where we, you know, fix all of these. You have not been used. And you have not been used. Therefore... Alright, these 6 can be purified. I also know that this is going to be a shock to everyone, but Scrub did not count as a boss. If only because of his name. And so now we have to make it through here to the Keem. I pronounce things so weirdly. I try to check each time someone pops up, just in case. Yeah. Get wrecked, Scrub. Oh, I thought you were just putting a little bit of British on there. Like Gov, but Scrub. Sorry, that was a little mean. I'm okay as long as you don't call me Ed. I don't know why that happens sometimes. People are like, ah, yeah, the ED's capitalized, so we'll just call him Ed. And I'm like, that's not... I wanted SirQuester, but it was taken. So... you scrub. Fucking wrecked. Every time we beat Scrub, that's our win quote right there now. Fucking wrecked, Scrub. Yeah. But if you want to shorten that to Sir or Quester, that's fine. Just don't call me Ed. I don't get that. Oh no, we need a name for Quag! What was our theme? Oh, gods. Our theme is gods. It's been so long since we've had to nickname anything, I forgot. Like Ajax? Oh my word. Tonks. Tonks, you've been playing Hades. Help. The god, what's the god of dopiness? God of not a single thought in your head. Dionysus. You picked one of the few that we had. Our Snorlax is Dionysus. Because he's the god of feasts. Knows how to party. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. Just, I don't even, is this a male? Is this a guy? I don't know. Surely Dionysus had a wife, right? Princess of Crete. That's not a god. Hypnos? Something else was Hypnos. Oh, Drowsy. Drowsy was Hypnos. I mean... Hippos. Honestly, like, yeah, that's, I'm sitting here going, I don't even know, like, what's it? God of mud? Mud. There's no single god of mud. Ah, there's god of pottery. That was, yeah. Calamos. Here we go with that. God of fool. Hell yeah. Nope. I don't know what my buttons are mapped to, clearly. Just call it K. Alright. I should really double check the genders before we do that. Oh, I apparently littered. Whoops. No god of idiots. Next time we're gonna do saints. Because, oh gosh, dang it, I didn't mean to read that. Because there's a saint of everything. Resonates with brain-making dial-up noises. Alright. Everything's male except for Mischievous, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Bayleaf. I feel like this is... Oh, it's a dude! Oh, no! What, Freyr? Freyr was a god of harvests, right? Why are all them female? I was apparently very wrong. There's a Celtic one. Parvati. Parvati! My cat's apparently a goddess of harvest. Call him Gary. I love it. Unfortunately, that's what our Nido King Queen was Gaia. God. I feel like that's cheating. We can do Lou. Not solely a god of harvest, but I kind of like Lou. I don't know. I'm Irish on both sides of my family. I don't know a single word of Irish. Bayleaf is evolving! Woo! I remember seeing, I think it was Gaelic was actually what they were reading. And you read it and you were like, that's not how that, no. You put like 17 extra letters in that. And ignored the 4 that were on there. Look, is that how that works? It's like French, you write 18 letters, pronounce 7 of them. Yep. Yep. You gotta love it. I want to preface this with, I think our Pikachu was named Thor. So we need a different god of lightning. If only there was more than 2. What's going on with its, Did you see where it was, like, the wool was, like, going in and out? Like, right at the... That was weird. I feel like this is a fitting Zeus. That was a space. Oh, the days when you could not quickly go from letter to letter. Right. This is the fun part, right? Just sitting here. Oh no, I don't even know what to name the Makuhita. Oh, yay, we got foresight. Or God of Wrestling? Yeah. What name did I ask for? I hope you didn't drop it, like, hard. I hope your phone's okay. Makuhita Wrestling? I don't know. Have you guys been enjoying the new... Oh, I loved it. We actually spent the first 30 minutes... You mean John Cena? Gosh, dang it, Tonks. Ah, perfect. I really like ZA. We spent the first 30 minutes of the stream getting, the big show? What? I think so? I'm very... I don't know where that's going. We've got the... Because the theme is gods, and I don't... Perfect. I do try to get more than just, like, Greek and Norse. Frickin', I did it again. Sometimes it's... That's not even the right letter! Sometimes it's hard, though. So, I appreciate the Indian god. Feel like I didn't actually finish my sentence. So, apologies. Liking ZA. I very much enjoy it. We spent the first 30 minutes of the stream getting Delphoxite, and we didn't need all 30 minutes. Glaceon is hilarious. It's a Hindu deity for Indian wrestlers. My bad! I'm gonna get cancelled. So I tangent off mid-sentence all the time. Valid. It's really hard sometimes just to keep up with what's going on. What's like the, let's just do Egyptian of Fire, shall we? Egyptian God Fire. Raw. No, you don't get to be raw. Let's see here. I find ZA ladder surprisingly fun just because of how much giant mess each match is. I would agree. I think you can really tell the difference between the lower and the higher, though. Because I went to rank A since we had to get close last season anyway. And I was like, I'll go to rank A. Good lord, those fights sucked. Never doing that again. Not fun. Did not enjoy it. When all the tryhards were up there. But Overall, yes, I do enjoy it quite a bit. Hang me. Got a fire. For what? We might have to change that. Guiding stream contents, doing thoughts out loud, playing game, juggling chat, monitoring stream setup software. Yeah, you actually said that. Now I just realized I haven't been double checking. Okay. I keep glancing back at the YouTube chat and I just forgot to for like the past 15 minutes and I was like, oh. Not a forced PvP enjoyer. That's fair. They already did. You only have to Hindu... Perfect. You only have to make it to rank... W? Question mark? For, the Greninjite. Very easy. I did that in one match. And then the... Delphoxite is rank S. So very, very attainable. Like I said, it took 30 minutes. Yeah, it's now through the 25th. S and Y, my bad. Is it really only Y? I thought it was a little higher than that. We got a goddess of something. What fits goddess of mischief? Better pull my fears out. Bother now. It really isn't that bad. Tonks, how do you feel about Glaceon? Because Glaceon is insane. It's so fun to use. Alright. Doc, I feel bad because I kind of like just ran. Do you have a suggestion for goddess that fits Miss Rubus? I ran Garchomp, Glaceon, and Metagross, and they just destroyed. It's so much fun to use them. Great Goddess of Mischief. I won't steal all of them. Good. We'll go Persephone. I actually kind of like Persephone, because it kind of leans into the whole, like, ghostly thing. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And as much as, you know, I feel like it's like, oh yeah, we'll just name a grass type Persephone and Demeter. I really like the shift. So good suggestion. Now excuse me while I remember how to build it. My spelling game is atrocious. I forgot an S. See? See what I mean? I was like, something doesn't look great here. I think it should fit. It should fill it up. Alright. Massive for alligator enjoyer. I love my dumb son. Yeah. Baby Bell cheese wax? Yes, I did. Persephone. Very hard to miss. I missed it. Thanks for calling attention to it, Tongs. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I find Mega for alligator really, like, I don't know why it stands straight up. Like, I think if it was more at an angle, it would be better. Or if it was always down, and then when it went to attack, it like, bah, you know, big laser thing. I don't know. Although it's a physical attacker, so I guess it's not really using lasers, huh? Alright. I don't know what's on Mount Battle. Half down, at least. Look, yeah! It really does look like it... I think I've actually seen people running around with it. Through, like, water and stuff, and they're playing the Pirates of the Caribbean theme over the back. Because it just looks so dumb. The flower theme for Persephone is based on the presumption that she didn't like her husband. I don't agree with that. Because, like, if I remember, the myth that I remember, right, is Hades being like, hey, I want Persephone, and he goes to Demeter, and he's like, hey, I want Persephone, and she's like, no, screw you. At which point Zeus is like, yeah, screw you, get back in the friggin' underworld, you dope. As Zeus does. I'm kind of amazed he didn't then try to get with Persephone. Anyway, and then Hades is like, screw all of you, and just grabs her and takes her. But she doesn't scream in any of the myths, as I recall. She doesn't scream for help. She doesn't do anything. She's just like, okay. So, like, to me, that means she was like, dope, I'm getting away from mom. And hanging out with great uncle Hades? Question mark? Yeah, we probably shouldn't continue that line of logic. Maybe don't keep that one going. Hades gets a really bad rap, considering, like, I'm pretty sure Zeus blows up a town at one point, and Poseidon does his whole thing with Medusa. And I think he drowns a town at one point, too. Of the three, Hades is just like, I'm just trying to keep the underworld in order, and I want one wife! I don't take 17! Deserve better, he didn't want to be the god of dead things. That's true, yeah, they just kind of, like, forced him to be, right? I pick Sky, I pick Sea! They declined him? Yeah. Doesn't he vaporize a woman? Because she's like, I want to see you in your true god form. And he's like, no. And then he just vaporizes her. Via showing her the god form, but that's not the point here. Alright, here we go. Okay, Trapinch, Numal, Sandshrew. What a team. Oh, these two are great, actually. He bonked one as a swan? Hang on, what? The narrative mostly focused around the Greek concept of parental authority that could be described as girls are chattel of their parents until marriage. I don't think I've ever heard that word. Persephone wishes are basically not considered. But maybe Queen of the Underworld would be fine with her. We never get her perspective. Yeah, young woman in Greece. Yeah. Oh, sad. That's actually where, I'm gonna plug the Dresden Files, because I love the book series. There's a scene where someone gets to talk to Hades, and he's like, hey, what, you know, I thought you were the coolest of the gods, considering everything else everyone else did. Why'd you kidnap Persephone? He goes, oh, I didn't. She wanted to get married. Her mom didn't like me. Shocker. Or want her to be away from home. And he's like, that's weird. Didn't Apollo, or Hecate, didn't someone take her down to the underworld to get Persephone back? He goes, oh, yeah. They took her around the underworld. And around, and around, and around. That's why it took them 6 months to find us. Because they were going everywhere we weren't. On purpose. It was their wedding present to us. We were very happy. I was like, oh, that's sweet. I appreciate this. Very solid book series. I recommend it. Fair warning, there's like 18 in the series right now, and I think there's supposed to be 22 in total. So, like, maybe pace yourself. But I love that book series. It's so good. I recommend it all the freaking time. Feeling bad? Dresden Files. No, I'm kidding. I actually like like Gyarados here. It's a lot of ground types. I feel like Gyarados is pretty solid. You are not. You are never solid. You are very squishy. Lore Olympus. Is that the... Is that the one in the art style of, like, Hades is a skeleton kind of thing? Like, real big skeleton, like, almost bobblehead style, maybe? Is that the art for that? I have a computer right here. It's a Webtoons comic that got printed. I feel like... Did you mention that on stream? Okay, I have seen this. I was thinking of something else. Yes. I want to say that my wife was reading that at one point, but I think she stopped. Multiple tomes. Oh, I just thought you were into Magic now. Not The Gathering. The never mind. Do. Go all Fire Emblem on it. I need tomes. Sorry. I make so many typos. Sorry, I was giving Rhyme a minute to scream about it. That splurge the details of my Arcana indulgence so easily. Hey, all I'm saying is that if you ever have to do an Arcana check, like, you're good, right? You got this? Might actually be a good time to pull out Gengar. I don't know if you've bought commands, but I highly recommend a D20. I probably should get that. I have some bots, but not many. And they break all the time for some reason. It drives me nuts. Like, I think my stream bot's down right now. Yep. Woo! Nightbot, if you ever want to hand. I would love that, Tonks. I would appreciate that so much. I swear I'm not like a super technologically, there's the word, inept person, but sometimes trying to set that stuff up, I'm like, I'm not dumb. I don't know what's wrong. Seribot and Wisebot are the top 3. Time to make a note. We'll look into this. Just don't know what you don't know until someone comes around and... Yes. Yes. That is actually something that I also learned from work. The training, quote unquote, at work was more trial by fire than anything. And there were many times that someone was like, hey, why didn't you ask about this? I didn't know I needed to ask about it. I thought I did it right. Well, if you didn't know, why didn't you ask? Because I thought I did know. I didn't know I didn't know. Do. You guys think that I should lengthen the time on that down there? It seems to be going kind of quick. 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, Tonks. Yeah, go to sleep. But I wouldn't even made it to like 11. Thank you for being here, though. I do greatly appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Remember to drink some water. And what did you say? Eat your pills. Get your take your water. Yeah, I can do that. All right, thanks, Donks. Have a good one. Well, that was exciting. Bunker 4 Tonks heart. Oof. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have to kill my boy. Going to take a minute real quick. Ah, Kaya Colosseum. Okay. I've got their stream pulled up so that we can shift over there pretty quickly. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think you guys understand where this is going right now, right? Like, we're just running it. I lost my dog. Nah, it's okay. Alright, well, we'll go surf and Razor Leaf. It's oh, saying true. Curses. It's shocking how effective this strategy is when they have a bunch of ground and rock types. This actually works out even better because it's a Numal. Ow. Good. Numal is born to die under the SirP. You're not wrong. Like, I like how they looked at Macargo and they went, 2 4 times weaknesses is pretty bad. What if only 1 4 times weakness? That being said, I do appreciate Gen 1 to Gen 2, they added a lot of unique typings. And then Gen 2 to Gen 3, they also added a fair number of unique typings. And I appreciate that. I feel like that's not as common anymore. Right? Steel Ghost was already done with Goldango. Pure Rock was already done. There's very few new typings. And to be fair, there's a lot less to work with. But like, I think Fighting Ground in Gen 9? Fighting Ground... Psychic Fighting? Nope, not Psychic Fighting. Fairy Fighting. Those were new. Fairy Ghost, maybe? So that it was strong, yeah, as opposed to Psychic being immune to it. I am not wholly unconvinced that they didn't accidentally put the super effectiveness for Ghost to Psychic on Bug to Poison. Those games were screwed up enough that it would make sense to me that that's why Bug and Poison were super effective to each other in Gen 1. Because almost nothing else makes sense. that just doesn't inherently make sense. Like, why are bug and poison good against each other? And why does... I think poison didn't resist itself, maybe? It was something really weird. It really is a terribly coded mess. When haze can break the game... One thing that we did not take advantage of, which I would have, because it's not my fault they coded it jankily, was the Leech Seed Toxic strat, where, for some reason, Leech Seed counted toward Toxic Tick, and also, for some reason, Leech Seed would read the previous tick of Toxic. So you were gaining 2 ticks a turn for Toxic, and you were healing bonus from Leech Seed. So it was very, very weird. And I didn't take advantage of it just because it never really came up. That was weird. I have to Google. Hang on. This next person has a Lilip, and I know it has Storm Drain. Oh, it's the hidden. Okay. I was like, I know it has it in a bunch of ROM hacks, and this obviously isn't a ROM hack, but I don't know what it has. It has Suction Cups. Great move. I will say, I was like 3 years old, so taking advantage of bad coding was beyond me at the time. When I say we didn't take advantage of it, I mean like in the Genlocke Pokemon Red release date. I had been conceived at that point, and that's about all I can say. Like, I was not born when Gen 1 came out. Not by much, but I was not born. Pokemon is older than me by approximately 8 months. That's hilarious. Surf. Razor Leaf. As long as we hit the Barboach. Okay. Oh, I hit the Trapinch first. Gosh, dang it. Hit the Barboach. Hit the Barboach. Good. I think our level cap's 40, so we're fine right now. Our level cap is indeed 40. I just had to make sure. Bonk. Oh, nope, not quite. Definitely not. Yeah, that wasn't expected to kill there. At least the Lily. I think I have Mud Shot, right? That's not very helpful. Down goes Trapinch. I'll be honest, I thought that would do more. Like, I know it's not super effective, but like, I didn't think Lilip's Spadef was that good. Oh, spread move. It's a spread move. It's like, it's not that good. Spread moves are garbage in Gen 3. Which is even sadder that we're just nuking things with it. With them. Because I think the multiplier was, I think I said it was 0.6 earlier. It might be lower than that. I remember seeing the difference when I was playing Sapphire, when I was, young, and going, I think I did more damage when I, after something fainted, I think Rock Slide did more damage to the remaining thing. That's weird. Not even thinking that they would have a multiplier for reducing that damage a little bit because of how strong it was. Or it would be, I guess. I don't have a good way to get rid of Cacnea. Which is not a sentence I ever thought I would say. They have a Spinda. Spinda, Cacnea, Kadabra, and that's why I want my Umbreon in there. Yeah, and it's Spinda, Cacnea, so... But if I didn't lead Umbreon, there was a definite chance that they bring out the Kadabra. Intim, dropping both those. I would like to not deal with Teeter Dance and or Dizzy Punch. I'm gonna go ahead and bite. I don't know why I was like, yeah, Secret Power is the best option here, clearly. Bite. Ooh, okay. Do we get the flinch? We do! Dope. Okay. Needle Arm should be pretty fine. It's a Cacnea. We... This should drop the Spinda here. Reduces the Cacnea pretty far. Okay. Pretty sure, little scared. Because if it didn't, Gyarados could die to crit Needle Arm into Headbutt or something, right? Really sticking with that Needle Arm, huh? Ow. Citrus. Nom 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 nom. I am gonna go ahead and swap. Oh yeah, obviously going there. Excuse me. Because I think this is a good option. Future Sight. I didn't quite take it out. Needle Arm! Shocker. Meganium do be a thick boy. I don't even remember what that move does. Boing. That was a lot. Alright. Next one's Graveler, Sandslash, Vibrava. We've only got 3 more before Dakeem. That's pretty good. With that team makeup, though, that's not who I wanted. Yes, obviously we want the electric type against, like, 3 ground types. Quagsire actually has damp, so I don't even have to worry about the Graveler exploding, which is pretty nice. Surf. Raise a leaf. I think the Sand Slash lives pretty easily. What? Yeah, even with a crit. Yeah, Graveler doesn't, but that was never in question. It's probably using Dig, right? Just to be annoying. Yep, Dig. Okay. That actually just means I body slam the Vibrava, right? Yeah. All right. So we surf again, and that should take out the Sand Slash when it resurfaces, comes back up. Okay, and that guarantees dropping the Vibrava. Remember that thing about guaranteeing dropping the Vibrava? Pong. Pong. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! We'll just go ahead and switch. Just occurred to me that I can't hit the Vibrava because I'm faster than it. Sorry guys, we only got 20 seconds before ads, so we're gonna speed that up just a little bit so that we can get this fight over with before the ads hit. Success. Okay. That only puts 2 more fights, and actually, I kind of like Umbreon here over Meganium. Alright. However, we do have to wait for everyone to get back, so... I also just realized I could be doing, you know, smarter things. Now, I believe that Citrus only does 30 in this gen. Yes, not a third, or quarter of the health. It also doesn't do a third of the health, because I don't think it's ever done that. Pretty good. There's the ad start. Okay. Yep, so now we just chill for a little bit, until everyone gets back. I don't really know what to do on this one. Well, I guess I can look at Dakeem, and we can talk about Dakeem a little bit while we wait. Because Dakeem has Matang. There we go. Matang, Golem, Marshtomp, Camerupt. So if I use Meganium, the only thing I really have to watch out for is the Camerupt. And I think Meganium Quag is pretty good, but I don't know how fast Camerupt is compared to Quag. So we can take a look at that real quick. I feel like it's pretty slow, but I think Quag is slower because Mega Camerupt is really slow. 35 base to 40 base, and we will have 2 levels on it, but I think I'm a sassy nature, which is not going to be helpful. Yeah, I think that pretty much guarantees that we're slower. So what if... What if what? What if we lead Quagsire Ampharos? And then I can surf. And just hard swap Ampharos to Athena. Which is pretty good. It's not a bad idea. Might need to look at that some more. The other option, of course, is to bring Gengar or Alakazam. I don't think either of them get Ice Beam, right? I think that Gengar just gets T-Bolt. Oh, but I have Ice Punch on a really, really frail Pokemon. Yeah, neither of them get Ice Beam. That's more for later. Alright, looks like everyone's back, so thank you all the subscribers for being patient. And thank you everyone who is around after the ads for sticking through the ads. Much appreciated, and all those on YouTube who don't have to worry about those ads, thank you as well. Do 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 do. I guess I could have also gone. There we go. I'll get there. Hang on. Could have gone like Espeon here to take out the coughing, but when you've got Thread of Houndour and Duskull, it's not great. Probably into Quag? Yeah, because technically we have a ground move. I don't click it ever, but we do have it. Not quite enough. Maybe enough? Nah, not quite. Oh, flinch, nice. Okay, so I know that the Houndour is faster than Quag, and the coughing is slower, so it's better to try and take out the Houndour here, and it works. So now we get free damage on whatever switches in, both of which are weak to Umbreon. I think the Curlia can have Magical Leaf. I think that's a Gen 3 move. But based on the fact that they brought out Duskull, I'm going to say that it doesn't. Still, it doesn't hurt to switch to just be safe. Like, we're kind of running away with it right now, so no reason to jeopardize that. Traced Umbreon Synchronize. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's not their location on the field, but they're like the location of their names that determine what gets traced. Go ahead and switch here. I'm gonna actually bite the Curlia because I think it's a little more dangerous, right? Because Duskull is not meant to deal a lot of damage. It's meant to take hits. Flinch is good. Foresight doesn't matter. I have to use Razor Leaf. I'm forced to because I can't hit the Duskull with Body Slam. I guess I could have just hit Body Slam on the Curlia, huh? But I think this kills. Nice. That means that Umbreon goes for the Duskull. Such a graceful animation. Do 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 do. There we go. Fortunately, I do kind of need Quag for this one, so fix you right up. Now the main, like, scary thing in this fight is that I think both Gravelers have self-destruct. We have damp. So... oh well. Okay. Pokemon cries. I said Gravelers. Apparently they're Geodudes, and I just misread that. Excuse me. Yeah, I was like, all we have to do is connect with one of these. Because as soon as we connect with one, that forces the Sand Slash out. This is better, because now it's full damage from Surf, not spread damage. But... also means Surf. Kablooey. Ooh, doesn't quite pick it up. That's okay. I'll just Body Slam for safety. Okay. Thunk. I'm really trying to decide if I like Gengar here. Because Marshtomp can only hit Gengar with Muddy Water, which is really inaccurate. Camerupt can only hit it with Flamethrower, which is special, so we tank it a little better. Golem can only hit it with Rock Throw, which is a problem. And Matang can hit it with Metal Claw and Psychic, which is also a problem. Entei also has Bite. But I can bait that into Umbreon, no problem. Worth noting, we don't use Legends in our runs, so we don't even have to worry about catching the Entei, which isn't bad for us, really. Pretty solid. Makes it easier because its catch rate is really bad. Very importantly, this also means that Dakeem is stuck with a level 40 Entei later in the game. So he effectively, when we're like level 50, you know, 50, 52, he has a level 40 still. So that's helpful. I think we use Misdreavus right now over Ghastly just due to how valuable Ghastly is. Do you have Thick Fat, actually? You do. That could be pretty useful. Quag is obviously coming. I don't really like Ampharos here. But I'm afraid if I... well, if I bring Quag Meganium, that guarantees Camerupt, right? And I can swap Meganium for Gyarados or Dragonair. And eat the hit. I feel like the other thing that they bring is Matang. So I think it's best to go Gara, not Dragonair, because of the why are you named Athena? You should definitely be named Ares. Sorry, Intim will reduce the power of Rock Throw and Double Edge on Golem. Earthquake doesn't matter because we're a Gyarados. Takedown Stomp Mud Shot on Marshtomp. Takedown an Earthquake on Camerupt. Metal Claw and Earthquake on Matang. Like, it's just a really good all-around option. But at that point, do I need Misdreavus? I don't think so. Because I'm using the... well, I guess... yeah, because it could be... Takedown, I guess? It's assuming it lives. Makuhita will actually be very useful because of... it resists the Rock Throw and the Bite. Both of those, and technically the Fire Blast due to Thick Fat. Nothing on here has Sunny Day, and I'm not setting up the sun for them. So I think this works. It's just Misdreavus is kind of meh. I could use Plusle to bait an attack, maybe? It would probably bait Earthquake, right? And I don't really want to bait Earthquake. Because that means that Quag has to take 2 Earthquakes. Yeah, it's kind of just like between these two, and I'm gonna lean toward Dragonair probably. Factor in a 3-level difference, that's not too hard. Mischievous isn't gonna get 10 HP, definitely won't. It already wins in special attack, but its only special attacking move is Psybeam, not Shadow Ball. We deal constant 40 damage and have T-Wave and E-Speed. Overall, Dragonair's tankier. But I feel like Mischievous is probably better overall, just for sake of, like, risk, right? That should be enough. Okay. Hey. Right, we save. So, first thing we want to do is go up to the level cap, right? There's 1. 2. And 3. Gives us 2 Mons at level. 2. Hydro Pump? No. I would rather have Leer. Hate Hydro Pump with a passion. Feint Attack is better than Bite. The odds that we're gonna keep being faster than something are going down significantly, right? So, because Umbreon is not quick, sadly. Never has been, never will be. I guess in Alola, maybe it was actually kind of quick. The Alolan Dex was crazy. How slow everything was. It's gonna be faster to do it this way. Also, I need to double check. I need to double check Makuhita. And hey, can you turn the crockpot to warm or off? Thank you. I just thought of that. Smelling salt. We get belly drum it and endure. Smelling sauce isn't a bad move, especially because I have 2 Thunderwave users and a static user. That's actually pretty cool. Knockoff's a garbage move in this game. We have Fake Out at 19. We don't have Fake Out. We don't have Fake Out. Okay. I don't know what level you evolve at. 24. Why is this still a Makuhita? So I could pick up Belly Drum at 37. I kind of highly doubt we use it, but we might as well try, right? When does Hariyama learn Belly Drum? Does it learn Belly Drum? I doubt that it doesn't. Oh, it learns it at 40. That's fine. We don't have to wait. Smelling salts. Oh, we do have Vital Throw. That's a pretty good move. I don't like Cross Chop because of the 80 accuracy. Foresight isn't good. There's actually not a whole lot of ghost types in this game either, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. So, like, I guess you're supposed to use it for evasion situations? But you don't really need it because you have Vital Throw that can't miss. There's Belly Drum. I'll go ahead and teach it Belly Drum over Foresight, but yeah, I'll do it over Focus Energy. I never click Focus Energy. I don't like relying on crits in general, and so Focus Energy just never seemed really worth it. I guess I could also do Citrus Berry strats, but with Citrus Berry not recovering a quarter of your health, but instead recovering 30 flat, it's not a very great strat. Pain Split, on the other hand, is amazing. Yeah, Mean looks nigh useless in this game. I'm sure there's like one time. I guess we did see Scrub swap out his Hitmontop, and that might be the second time I have ever seen the AI switch in this game. Well, yeah, I could do like Rossberry just in case the flamethrower burn, but eh. Athena's not even using that attack stat really. It's mostly just Dragon Rage. So really need something. I don't think I realized how badly Gen 1 through 3 Gyarados relies on TMs, like strength. That's an HM. Like, same concept, right? Like, strength is actually a pretty solid move. It's just, normally you want Body Slam. But when you can't have Body Slam, strength is pretty decent. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I need to remember that Meganium does not have a Citrus Berry. Meganium has a Miracle Seed on because it has Synthesis. It doesn't really need other recovery options. Alright, here we go. Bonk! How could you refuse a Pokemon battle? Well, it's pretty simple. Dude's a freaking giant, and I love it. I think Hafnu talked about it. Like, this dude's super tall, and I think Hafnu was saying he had a game he was making where some of the NPCs were really tall, and it was really funny. A golem was not expected. I'm okay with this. It's just not what I thought would happen. Because what I do here is I just Razor Leaf and then Surf, right? Like, okay, golem uses Protect, which means Matang's using Earthquake, which is fine. I don't think we kill the Matang in one hit. Or in one turn is what I meant. Obviously not in one hit. I'm pretty sure it lives through the turn. Okay, that's not bad. Don't drop my Spadef. Good. Should bring it to about half, I think. Okay. It's also fine that it lives again. See, now I Razor Leaf. I just need to hit the golem. Another crit? That's crazy. Got the golem. Gone. No! That's unexpected. Well, down goes Quag. No, it's alive! That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna need... Did I not give Quag a Citrus? I thought I did. Oh, they proc at the end of the turn. I forgot how berries work in Gen 3. Do. Also, the crit on the Matang was huge. That thing took 4 hits. 3 of them were crits. That's crazy. How are you even supposed to deal with that? I think Meganium's okay here, and this is illegal. The Geneva suggestion? That's crazy. Yeah, it's a shadow. Please tell me you earthquaked. Nah, you wouldn't have, because the Marsh Tom didn't. Oh, it doesn't have protect. Please tell me you earthquaked. Oh, come on. Barely missing out on that kill sucks. Meganium's fine. Yes! Take it. Dang it. I thought that Entei was gone. Okay. I'm gonna swap to Athena. And I'm really, really tempted to Razor Leaf. We're gonna go Hanuman. Do I go Persephone predicting? I think I have to go Hanuman. I feel like they go into Quag here, into Colamos. Quag. So I don't want to, like, commit to them going for Meganium. I think Athena eats both attacks the best, right? Because I'm expecting Flamethrower. I'm not expecting Earthquake again, because Entei can't take it. Both of these effectively resist Fire Blast. We get the Intim drop for Takedown. There's Fire Blast. Did go, okay, that was a good call there. Boom. I do get burned, that sucks. That's okay. Flamethrower, okay. And that's why... Oh! Don't burn. No burn. Okay. I think the best course of action is to bite the camera up, because I don't think Gara outspeeds the Entei. Because, yeah, Entei's base 100. Gara's only like base 70. 81. Little off, my bad. Which means there's not really a point. If I hit the camera up, then I'm not going to take camera up damage. I'm always going to take Entei damage. Even with a crit, we're good. So we're just going to Smelling Salts. That's going to be a bite into Athena. Oh, that could... oh, no, okay. Even better. That's fine. That also answered the question. Yes, Gyarados is slower than Entei. Do we flinch? We do. That's okay. Now we're getting a little spooky, because I think a crit could kill, so we're just gonna go to... because it was real tight. Oh, wait. That was Athena. We bite, and we swap to Umbreon, just to play it perfectly safe. Don't gotta worry about anything. We're fine. Goes for bite again. Ow. All 7 damage. And we do all 8. Okay. We got a little lucky there, but I don't think, like, absurdly so. Honestly, if that Matang had stuck around for another turn, it might have been better for us. Because the Metang really wasn't doing a whole lot. Although I did get the free hit on camera up, didn't I? Master Dakeem! Ah, scrub! Yep, I'm pulling out for now. Let me just... Oh, hang on. Yes, sir. Let me just, say one last thing, and then... I'm going to Hulk jump away! Crazy. F-disc. F-disc. F-disc, please. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Alright, and here's Vander. Thanks, Vander. Yep. Thanks. Bye. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. There's the time flute. But wait. Yeah, because you're the only people who are going to use it, so... We now get Steel Wing, I think? So I say, I don't think he heals your Pokemon, which is kind of rude. Alright, this is where the level caps get a little close together. Because now our level cap is 45. Thankfully, though, there's not actually a whole lot to do between Dakeem and Venus, so eh. More importantly, though, we get to spin the wheel! I wonder what could happen. Alright, we spin, and we get... Oh? We get Larvitar! Larvitar is what we get. Oh, and we get two! We get two Pokemon, so... Man, nail biter right here. Hey, look at that. We get a Snorlax. I don't think I have it on here, but there's like stock clapping noise that happens, and I haven't noticed it before, but there's a dude in the back that goes, whoa! Like, whoever did that was committed. He was like, nah, I'm gonna do this the best I can. Are you sure it landed? I don't know. It was real close, right? We now have a level 5 Snorlax. And a level 5 Larvitar. I don't remember the moves. What were yours? Stomp. Okay. Not good. Not bad. Sub. Oh. Snorlax sub sounds kind of gross. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. So that's good. So we now have all of these mons down here that have not been used at all. However, what we need to do is get an infinite number of coupons. Right? We can go through the first area and get, I think it's 100 coupons every time we go through it. The problem is, eventually, we would level up and over-level. This is where Shadow Pokemon come in. Shadow Pokemon cannot level. They cannot level. The only problem is they only know Shadow Rush at first. Well, the Pokemon in Area 1 start at level 16, and Vander has level 20s. Sorry, his Ace, Whismur, and Jigglypuff are level 20. I think we're fine. So, what we're going to do is we are going to sacrifice two Shadow Encounters, and those will be used, and we would just run through Mount Battle as many times as we need to get as many coupons as we need to buy all the stuff that we want. Okay. As such, we have some options for shadows. We do have Pseudo Wudo, which I feel like is probably never getting used again. And like Mantine might, because it is a pretty decent special wall. We have already used Plusle, but it's not a shadow, so we can't really use it. We do have Hitmontop that we could put in there. I feel like Hitmontop might come up later, though. I'm trying to remember if there's any game you get a Tyrogue in. I can't immediately think of one. Other than Gen 2, but we're not going back to Gen 2. We're not gonna, yeah, we are, well, we're technically not, but we are going back to Gen 2. And I think we can pick up a Tyrogue, so we might get Hitmontop, probably not. I think I would rather Hitmonlee, but, you know, for the sake of argument, we'll leave Hitmontop. I feel like the Earthquake and Cloud Chicken here isn't very good, but I really lean towards Pseudo Wudo. Tyrogue is useful Mon in Gen 8 and 9. But do we get a Tyrogue in either of those? Like how do you get a Tyrogue in Gen 8 and 9? I think in Gen 4 it gets Fake Out, but I don't know how to get it there. Because we got so many better things coming to the Elite Four a lot, right? So Pseudo Wudo, I think, is going to be one of ours that we sacrifice. You do? Oh, cool. I don't remember where to get this thing. Route 3. Oh, Rolling Fields. I'll be darned. Okay. Yeah, then we'll take a look at it. Like I said, Hitmontop was kind of like, I don't think we really want to sacrifice it. But it would also only sacrifice Hitmontop, not Tyrogue, so I'm leaning toward Yanma, but I really think Swablu's not going to be overly helpful. Dunsparce, I'm also trying to think in terms of dupes, right? Like, getting rid of Furret would be bad because we have to go back to HGSS. And Furret can be actually pretty useful in early game HGSS. Yanma might be useful with Yanmega, maybe. Dunsparce gets, if we get rid of it, but we can then also dupes out Dunsparce. Or, sorry, Yanma. Mantine can be useful. Swablu lets us dupes out Swablu. And we're about to go into Hoenn. And I think there's like 3 routes that you can get a Swablu on, or Altaria. And I think dupesing it out gives us the best kind of set going forward. So I'm going to go ahead and cancel those and the Pseudo Wudo. Dunsparce is only really available. Don't sleep on Altaria. Yeah, well, that's like... The problem is, at some point, because we're going through Oraz, right? At some point, we are going to use Crobat. We are going to use Lunatone and Solrock, or catch them, and then I will subsequently use them very quickly, to guarantee that we get a Bagon at some point. So... yeah. That's where we're at. That's where we're at there. And like we have a Dragonite right now. Altaria can do work, but I feel like it doesn't really come online till later. Like I said, I could drop Yanma. I could drop Dunsparce, but I feel like the Dunsparce might do some work in Scarvy. We only have so many Shadow Pokemon right now. Or we wait a minute. Let me pull up the Shadow Pokemon list. Because I just remembered one. That I think would actually be perfect. If we can manage to catch the Ladian? Ladian is our next encounter. If we can manage to catch the Ladian, then I can save the Swablu. And there's not really another good one to get rid of, except for maybe Fortress. But that's probably quite a bit later. But the Ladian in particular, yeah, because I need these before. I want T-Bolt before Venus. So we're gonna try to get the Ladian, but that's not a tonight thing. That's not a tonight thing. So overall, though, I did forget to count. We have used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We've used 27 lines. Apparently I only added... that doesn't sound right. Because I definitely added Plusle, and I added... Oh, I already counted Makuhita, so I just added Plusle. That's what it was. Forgot I already counted Makuhita, so... We have now used 27 lines. This also lets us dupes out Plusle when we go to Hoenn, so that'll be helpful. And I just noticed that we've already used Murkrow, so that was going to be one of them. Then I'm like, maybe we used Murkrow. We already used Murkrow. So this is why we have this big old thing to keep track. Where's the Yanmega at? There it is. Okay. Trying to keep track of the later Evos, too. I have no idea where Dunsparce is. Going from Gen 2 to Gen 9 with an Evo is crazy. Found it. Okay. Anyway, I think that that's where we're going to call it a night, as I require food and some... Yeah, just food, probably some water. So thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Shout out to Tonks for dropping in. Doctor, thank you for finding us. I greatly appreciate that too. Hope you had a wonderful time. There's someone else that dropped in. Everly dropped in for a minute. Strive, as always, thank you for being here. Rhyme, you too. I think that kind of shouts... Galaxy dropped in for a minute to essentially say that it was far too late and he needed sleep. Thanks, I guess? We will be continuing this on Thursday. Thursday, the stream starts at 5 o'clock Central. Do math. Sorry, that's all I got. I don't know all the time zones. But we will be going, if there's any change to that, any earlier time, slight delays, anything like that, it's on the Discord, so join that. And yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Just remember, please, to stay healthy, stay hydrated, Take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time.